He's south of there. Been hard to tell with the radar and all, but maybe like Mammoth Spring or south of there.
I'll do that.
All right, folks. Short notice here. Just give me a minute to get things going. A little quick on the trigger here. I accidentally flipped it over to the main screen here before I was ready, but that's okay. So just bear with me, folks. We're kind of going into a crappy dead zone here. Kind of in the middle of nowhere, Arkansas right now. Sorry. No offense to anybody that lives here, but it's definitely kind of, yeah. Well, some of you guys get it. We got audio, we good? Oh yeah, we do. We got audio, we good? Oh yeah, we're good. Aiden is possibly about to deploy one of our remote or rapid deployment devices here. So folks, you may want to go ahead and get your Radar Omega apps ready. Looks like Aiden's going to attempt a deployment if he can find a spot to put it. He's just west of us. It's extreme southern Missouri, extreme northern Arkansas.
I'm thinking it's going to be southeast of Mammoth Spring is where it's going to cross 63. At least where the kind of like the hook feature is. I'm using that as a
He's got a severe warning storm over there, and he's attempting to find a spot to put it, but it's all trees.
Good deployment location.
Thanks for joining, everybody.
The radar really isn't making it easy trying to figure out like where exactly this thing's going to go. I'm guessing we're scanning quite high off the ground, so it's probably going to be a bit of a difference between like where it's actually tracking and where I'm seeing it on radar. But I'll try to get as close as I can.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to get my stream up in time because I want to focus on getting this camera deployed. And then I can finagle with that stuff. Like I forgot to plug some stuff in.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry about the camera quality right now, guys. Like I said, there's just like terrible signal out here, and Starlink is helpful, but every time we go under a tree canopy, it kind of screws that. So it kind of looks like crap right now.
I just reached into the back seat. RDD3 is powering on now.
Okay.
So Aiden's going to make an attempt to get that camera deployed. Yeah, again, if he can find a spot to put it. It is really forested over there, so that's going to be tough for him, honestly. But he's making an attempt here. Thanks for joining, everybody.
Let me know when you want me to start everything up when you have it in position.
After that, still looking for a good spot.
Yeah, he's got that online. I see it on my dashboard too. That's good. All right, so systems are working today. We're headed up toward Doniphan. Got to get back into Missouri here and get in position out ahead of these storms.
What bit rate do you want? I have it set for 1250 right now. Signal probably isn't the greatest out there, but it says 1250K right now.
Okay, stand by. I have a visual on two separate wall clouds, like one due west of Thayer and one just east of Salem.
Just put the camera in the on the dash. Yeah, 1250 is fine. It's HEVC, so it's like having 2400, you know.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, just let me know when you want me to switch it on.
All right, I'll stand by.
I'm gonna find a good one because there's a couple places here that may work, but there's no place to freaking mount the camera.
Aiden's making an attempt to get that out, so you might want to get ready with your Radar Omega apps, folks.
I think that northern merger up by Thayer, I think that's taking over and the southern storm's dying.
Happy, so I should continue north.
I believe so. That's kind of tricky terrain, right? Probably. Maybe you can get on that east road, 142.
About the camera deployment momentarily. Stand by.
Copy.
Evan, if you want to go ahead and start the OBS for RDD3 and then just place the location close to him just to get that going, that's fine. And if he doesn't want to go with it, we can just shut it down. Just that way we test it out and everything.
Alright, sounds good. I'll get on that.
I think I'm preparing to deploy.
Evan, you just do whatever you're doing. I just started your box. So Aiden RDD3 is transmitting. Evan, just go ahead and do whatever you're doing.
Probably that. Once it shows up in the app, I will. Actually, probably already showing.
We'll go ahead and put Aiden's RDD on the screen here. On YouTube, if you're in the Radar Omega app, that's going to pop up to our west over there by Thayer, Missouri soon.
I have the location set to Mammoth Spring for the time being. When you want me to put it where you want, just let me know and I'll put it on your dot.
Getting out of the vehicle to deploy now. Stand by.
So we got him live there on screen here, deploying right now. So he's working on getting that out.
Alright, I'm going to place it on your dot.
I'm going to full screen him. Actually, let's see what he's doing there.
Do you know if we are under any watches or warnings for Ripley County?
Disregard the location on there. That'll update here momentarily.
It may be slightly off of your dot so people can actually click on it.
I believe it's blocked.
Good call. There it went. Dual force. Sorry, still got my audio? Good. Perfect. There it went. Dual force. Sorry, still got my audio. You may need to go a little bit down with that camera, but there is a delay, so. Awesome, fantastic. All right, so that's Aiden deploying RDD number 3. Looks like he's got a wall cloud or something. Awesome. You'll have to zoom into Aiden's dot because he's so close to it, he's kind of covering it. Looks like he dropped it. Nice. It's actually kind of funny. We'll go ahead and pull both feeds for now. Oh, there he goes. He got it. He got it. He can do it. He can do it. So he's having a slight strap malfunction there. We need somebody to armchair quarterback this. We need like Joe Buck on here. Or whoever that guy is. Excellent. So that's good to see. All right, I need to get that split screen again. How the hell do I do that? There we go, just like that. Well, that's cool. All right, you can go ahead and see those in the Radar Omega app, folks.
It's a bit far to the left. Move it a little more right.
So he's got that wall cloud, shelf cloud combo thing coming in.
I think that's good.
The camera has moved. I'm back in the vehicle. I'm going to a potential intercept.
Get it. You got that slight delay on Radar Omega because it's transcoding. Oh, there's a cat because it's transcoding. The YouTube stream is just whatever the YouTube delay is. It's zero latency with the SRT, so the YouTube stream might actually show it just a second before, but yeah, it looks actually pretty decent now.
Looks like we have a funnel cloud that will be on the left side of the camera soon.
Evan, if you or somebody, if they could take a screenshot of full screen RDD number 3 in Radar Omega, just full screen it, and then just like drop it in Discord and tag me or something, that'd be great. I'll push it.
Alright, I can do that. Let me get a shot of it.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and split screen again. Alright, so we'll take the compromise shot here and go with both.
Definitely a funnel.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to connect. I got a screenshot. I'm just waiting for it to connect a little further before I take another one.
Are you mobile, Aiden?
Yes, I'm mobile. Trying to set up the stream right now.
Copy, your location's not updating, that's why I was just wondering. His dot will move here in a second. His Radar Omega location that we use to set the RDD location is covering the RDD right now. The mobile chasing stream has priority over that, so as soon as he physically moves his car, which he is, it's just, I think he's got bad connection, you'll see that RDD come in, you know, you'll see the icon on Radar Omega is just being covered by his location right now. So just kind of stand by on that, guys. There he's starting to move, so you'll be able to see that a little bit easier without having to zoom in near Thayer, Arkansas, or Thayer, I don't know if that's Missouri or Arkansas.
I took like 3 screenshots.
Okay, just tag me wherever you put them. You can go check that out in the Radar Omega app, folks. It's our Project WeatherEye camera, well, one of many. Around the corner, Hot. Watch out. Evan, where did you put those? I've got a bad connection. I didn't get a tag.
I put like 5 or 6 pictures in WeatherEye, John.
Oh my god, this road is killing me. Oh, this road sucks. It's so windy. I think Thayer is Missouri.
Now eastbound on 142.
Copy.
We're just trying to get up here to Doniphan. We're almost there. Hold on here. There's nobody behind me, so I want to look at something here quick. Let's go check in with that full screen again. Alright, so we have one device deployed, so big thanks to Aiden for that, and did a good job on that one. That's for sure. Alright, looks like not a whole lot going on that camera. I don't know which direction I'm going. This way. That was a good one to get that deployed on, though. Honestly, because that frees him up then to move east and not lose the device or lose the view of the storm.
Honestly, with the current location of that RDD, there could be more storms, like the one to the southwest could move through kind of the same area, so you might get a view of another storm later.
Copy that.
Perfect. Yeah, everything worked good. Thanks. All right, we're almost out of the sticks here. Oh my god, I hate chasing out here so much. It's rough. It's a fight to get a connection all the time out here. Real pain. Gotta get out of this middle of nowhere. I mean, no offense to anybody that lives out here. I mean, it's a nice area. It's just, oh my god, you gotta fight and fight and fight and fight. Just driving around out here is a fight. Alright, so we should be in, like, Donovan now, right? Alright, is there anybody behind me? No. We'll go straight. No, actually, no, we won't. That's a terrible idea. Well, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I gotta pull over for a second. Hopefully this guy gets off my bumper here. Of course not. Why would he? There he goes. God damn, of course. Now there's a bunch of cars. Nobody else on the road until you got to cut across all the lanes. Usually how it goes, folks. Get used to it. Let's stop at this Dollar General real quick and just we need to just take a look at some data real quick. Just got to take a look at some, we'll take a look at radar and all that. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see here. Okay, so severe thunderstorm warning off to our west, but the issue that we have, the issues that we have in these parts of the country is the roads are not favorable for driving fast or trying to get anywhere in any sort of a hurry. So we run into some serious issues out here. Trying to move around. So we'll take a little bit of a look at things here. Evan, are you able to check the camera in the app? Is it working in the app?
Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah, it's still working.
Okay, I'm just gonna write that off then as somebody needs to refresh. Thanks. I can't load them in the car and on mobile. I just got too much data. That's why I figured I'd ask. So, we're in this tornado watch, and I really don't want to go too far south. I'll show you guys here. I'll show you in Radar Omega. It's gonna be a little out of. Oh boy, that's way out of focus. Focus. For Pete's sakes. Here's our WeatherEye camera right there, by the way. We're right here, and this is our storm that we're tracking. Actually see the RDD right there. Looks good. Oh, come on. There we go. Wow, hey, now we're going to focus. This is great. Things are working, guys. It's the first. So we're right here. The storm's tracking right up the corridor to us here. But the problem is we don't want to get too aggressive with this. If we drop to the southwest, we go down this winding road, and I don't know if that's going to do us any favors or not. Visibility is probably no good. The storm's kind of tracking to the northeast, so Poplar Bluff could be a target. There's also a lot of cyclone port cameras here, so that actually, you know what? I wonder if we can see anything on these. I got really bad data connection out here for some reason, so it'll be a miracle if these load. They might not load. Oh, they do. I don't know which direction this camera faces, but I'm not seeing a whole lot there. I think it faces west. Not seeing a whole. I think that's facing west because of the, well, southwest maybe, the way the clouds are. Not seeing anything. It's a ways away yet, but we could try to get this in Poplar Bluff, because if we go up 21, we're going to get pinched. We're going to get really stuck between these two warnings right in this area, and it's going to be almost impossible to recover, because you either have to go up to 60, and by that time you're going to be fighting a really, really heavy rain, and it's going to be hard to get back out in front of it. If we stay on, what road is this? 160? If we stay on 160 and follow it kind of east and maybe intercept it somewhere over here by 67, that might be a better option, because yeah, we can get out in front of it and we'll stay on the southeast side of it. We want to watch this area here, this kind of area that's clearing out a little bit right there. So that would be a good path for that. We also have this storm coming up from the south, and notice it's on the flank of this storm. I'm not sure if this is going to be elevated or not.
Up to tennis balls on this supercell here.
Got it. So, you know, we've got the option too with this one. The Radar Omega track has it going pretty much right over almost, if not just south of the same location. It's still a ways out though. It's well west of where we deployed that, or Aiden deployed that camera, but it's going to be moving on the same vector here, kind of toward Poplar Bluff. So honestly, because see, we got this big hole here where there's just no roads, which really sucks. And these roads are all squiggly. They're spaghetti on a map. Not good for chasing. So, oh boy, there's a bunch of people over here. We probably just want to track this thing toward Poplar Bluff, honestly, because I don't see anything else developing downstream in the tornado watch. So we don't want to go down here unless we have to, because that's really, really unforgiving terrain. If we can stick with these, we should probably stick with these. Obviously, that's kind of easier.
Are you a storm chaser?
Yes.
Okay, what's our probability of getting hit by a tornado right now?
I honestly couldn't tell you, but I would just be paying attention over the next, 2 hours or so.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to know, because I don't know if I want to leave here and go home, or if I want to stay here and just hunker down.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that could be anybody's guess at this point, but just pay attention to your phone, I guess, for a couple hours yet.
Okay, thank you.
It'll be done in a few hours.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. I hope I didn't give her bad advice. Probably did. Oh well. That's the thing, you know. Like, people ask that all the time, like, "Oh, you know, are we going to get hit here?" And it's like, I don't know. I don't. I really don't. Looks like they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning here.
Nice. Breezy and not as cool as low.
It's going to be for golf ball size hail.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Carter County, Missouri, Ripley County, Missouri, until 5 p.m. At 4:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gatewood, or 19 miles west of Donovan, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Budapest, Naylor, Gatewood, Oxley, Fairdealing, Cranon, Briar, and Donovan. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Carter, and Ripley.
Warning.
Here are some
The
for
storm is in Gatewood area.
Okay, well,
Have it.
severe warning in effect, and that's about that. So I honestly,
Good.
hold on.
Moving
We have a
east at 45 miles an hour.
we have technology.
National Weather Service Paducah Troop E at 1650.
Look at that, folks. We have technology. We can actually look that way. I was about to say, oh, we can turn the car around, but we can actually look back that way with the roof camera. So let's just continue watching for a little bit off in that direction as this comes right toward us, and then we'll probably follow this toward Poplar Bluff. If the storm doesn't crap out, if it stays together, I think it would be a good shot to try to deploy one of our devices, one of the RDDs that I have on board. Deploy that somewhere over there by like Highway 67 and 160 south of Poplar Bluff. But there's also a ton of cyclone ports in this location, in this county. So we've also got that to our advantage in the app where we can kind of watch and see what's going on with those as well. But we're just going to watch for a little bit because this is the best view that we're going to get around here. At least for the time being. Getting views that aren't garbage out here is not exactly easy. So we'll continue tracking this for a little bit. What happened with the drone? I have no reason to use it. I don't have time. You know, when we're moving around at 70 miles an hour with a 70 mile an hour storm, I don't have time to get the drone out. That's really just all it comes down to. It's a lot of work and a lot of effort for 10 seconds to look at a storm, you know. Let's go take a look at unit number 3, which is over there in Thayer, looking west. It should be pretty clear over there. Yeah, it's clearing out. Might make for a cool time lapse. That's a look from Thayer, Missouri. Arkansas? Missouri. No, it's just south of Missouri. So it's actually Mammoth Spring, Arkansas, technically. But whatever, it's basically the same thing. And then we'll bring the camera back to our location, which is Donovan, Missouri.
101, Highway WB David and Smith, in contact with Haley Isaac, reference to violation of Ex Parte, showing a child in adult order, both have been searched.
10-point route.
But yeah, if you guys want to learn more about Project WeatherEye, just go to wxi.org, projectweathereye.com, or wxi.org. It's going to go the same place. There's also a link at seethestorm.net. Make sure you guys go follow us on Twitter as well. It's at STSWeatherEye. Oh, I'm just taking a look at data again here. Some decent lightning back over there. This is probably really the only spot we can look at anything here, just because we're kind of high up, thankfully. We're right on the edge of what I would consider really difficult terrain for storm chasing. This is really difficult, but we're kind of right on the edge of that. You know, once we get a little bit further to the east and well, further east and or north, it gets significantly better. Significantly better. So that's good. Yeah, a lot of hurry up and wait. If you look in Radar Omega, though, we're starting to get a little bit better view of the storm. If you look, well, not really. It's kind of a radar hole in this area. It sucks. It's tough because we're scanning up so high on these storms that we just can't get a good view of anything. A big difference in what's happening, you know, a couple thousand feet up versus what's happening at the ground, so.
Phone disconnected.
Thanks. This is a pretty view.
1435, 1623.
Yeah, there is a tornado watch. Tornado watch goes until 11 p.m. for this area. Southern Missouri, northern Arkansas, western Tennessee, and other areas as well. That's just a summary. But on top of that, as the stuff moves off to the east, I think I think it's going to encounter a better environment, for supercells. So basically an environment that should support healthier storms. Maybe the Missouri boot heel, so like the I-55 region from Sykeston all the way down to Blytheville might be a target area. Take a look at number 3. Let's see how it's clearing out. Unit number 3, RDD3 there. Got that on the YouTube screen. If you're in Radar Omega, you got to go look at that camera on your own. But the YouTube stream there, we're showing it to our west, north of Cherokee Village, south of Thayer. Aiden put that out a little bit ago. But the YouTube stream there, we're showing. And that's actually looking off to the west.
Special attention,
And
Wayne County.
that should have a view of another storm that's coming out of Salem right now. Salem, Arkansas, just to its southwest. It's about 20 miles or so southwest of there, so I think you can actually see it there on the left side of the camera. So if you give that a little bit of time, that'll that actually should get a decent view here in a couple of minutes. Go ahead and make a social media post here on this real quick. A lot going on here behind the scenes, folks. This is why I don't get out of the car and chat too much, because I'm under a lot of pressure to make a lot of things work, and like right now they're not working. AirDrop isn't working for some reason. Oh, you need Bluetooth on for AirDrop, don't you? That might be why. So if I do the whole meet up on the side of the road thing, then I can't get any of this done, and then I miss opportunities here. So very important here that I kind of concentrate on this a little bit here. But of course on stream I can kind of talk through it with you guys. It's just every time I take my eyes off it to chat with somebody, that's valuable seconds really that I don't have time for. I'm going to try to text this to myself, I guess, because it's not working. Go. And I say that as respectfully as I can, because it's not that I don't want to meet people or talk to people or anything. It's just, sometimes I got to take a little bit of time here for myself to make sure that I can do my job. It'd be kind of like going up to the banker and telling them you need 20 minutes of their time when they're trying to make a deadline on something, Not saying that people are out trying to distract. It's just I think sometimes people end up distracting without realizing that that's what they're doing. And if you say something, usually I just have to remind people that this isn't just a goof around job for me. This is something that pays my bills and makes sure that I'm not dying of starvation. So I kind of have to operate at a little higher level sometimes here. I'm going to go ahead and export this here with the branding on it, the standby one. Is that, it's Thayer. Actually, it's Mammoth Spring. So Mammoth Spring, and we'll go Arkansas.
Aiden, where are you heading?
I'm going to go ahead and tweet this update. Oh my god, that didn't save. Are you kidding me? All right, I'll go ahead and retweet that. We might want to start moving here, folks. They've extended the severe warning on the one for Salem, which is the one that's about to smack RDD number 3. And again, you can view that in the Radar Omega app. In fact, I'll just actually split screen it here for a minute. So like we're about to get rained on a little bit here.
I am back online.
Alright, where are you headed to?
I don't know. I've had zero internet data for like the past 20 minutes. I was just driving on whatever highway this is, and I started to encounter hail, and I was like, okay, I'm probably in a hail court. And then I started turning back, and then I got bigger hail. I got every bit of larger than golf ball size hail, so I found the closest south route I had and just bailed as fast as I could south.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it looks like you got another supercell to the southwest heading towards the camera. It has golf ball size on it, size hail. So, is that camera pointed due west, or is it more like northwest?
I don't even know. I was in such a rush to get that set up. But I can confirm from my position, I'm heading back towards the camera now, and there is a very stout wall cloud on that supercell just over Salem.
Right, copy that. I think the camera's looking more to the northwest away from it, but if you can get to the camera in time, might be able to point that back towards that supercell on the wall cloud.
I will try to do that. I'm fairly close to it, I'm sure. I'm only a couple minutes away from the camera.
We could actually put one here, folks, but it's really not going to tell us a whole lot since we're already sitting here. Oh, I just want to get these damn storms the hell out of this road hole in this mountainous area. The freaking Dollar General is blocking half of my view, and you can't drive behind it. About ready to just drive behind it anyway. Oh.
I think after the Salem storm, probably want to get moving southeast towards the Missouri Boot Heel. Maybe we can see if the Salem storm will kind of maintain its discreteness for a while, but yeah, environment's starting to get better to the east.
Okay, do you have an opinion on the one that I'm on right now here, the Donovan one? Because I'm debating, I'm about to flip a damn coin at this rate. If I just want to track east to Poplar Bluff with it, or if I want to go south with the damn thing. Kind of leaning toward east, unless you've got an opinion on that Salem one. I don't feel like either of them are going to do anything yet, though.
I don't think it's very organized. I think it might be kind of going outflow dominant.
Yeah.
At least, I'm kind of wondering if maybe like getting to the south would be the better move there. I'm not really sure. I mean, you could probably do either. Maybe getting towards Poplar Bluff and then just going south on that south option there, or you could kind of track south of it and go towards like Pocahontas. But I mean, it's really the only storm that's worth a crap right now, other than that Salem cell to the west. So if you want to stick with it, it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea, as long as you can get down to the Boot Heel and then eventually in that area by like 0.
All right, I'll see what I do here. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, either one will probably be okay. Boy, what do you think, guys? We go to like Neely. Is it Neelyville? Probably get gas over there too. We could go east to like Neelyville and then drop south. Not a bad view, though. It's pretty. In fact, let me move the car. I mean, actually, I probably should have done this in the beginning. Whoa, that was cool. I hope somebody got that. Hold on a second. Well, let me go trespass for a moment, take a photo. Look at that view, folks. That is great.
I guess there is some kind of rotation to the west. It's kind of in a radar hole, so it's getting really high up, but it does look like there might be some convergence or a circulation there to your west, Vince. So just something to keep an eye on. It's all embedded in that cluster, so might be something back there.
You're saying to my west? Sorry, I was out of the car.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bit of a circulation to your west. Getting really high up, so I can't really get the low-level details, but yeah, it's buried back in the rain in that kind of segment there.
Yeah, what else is new, right? I'm going to go east to Neelyville, which is south of Poplar Bluff, and then we can drop south from there if we want to go south.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks like it's picking up in intensity a little bit. It's something to keep an eye on. Yeah, it's west of Donovan by a few miles.
I'm trying to set up on this Salem storm right now. I'm trying to get in the path of it.
Yeah, it's kind of what I want to do, but I don't want to bail on this too much. So I'm going to try to like stay in this kind of like inflow region and then probably drop down that way.
Well, there's another top bubbling up just a little northwest of Little Rock. You can barely see it on radar.
Ooh, nice catch. Let me check mesoanalysis on that. Yeah, that might be moving into a pretty good environment if it can maintain and mature it.
Shit, I just went the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm thinking like northeast Arkansas, especially around there, is going to be pretty untapped. A lot more discreet.
God damn it.
Yeah, the one south of Russellville, the one I was talking about that just bubbled up, that should go straight toward Jonesboro.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, that might be a good call if that can mature.
Freaking all my shit fell down.
I don't know how it is up there with y'all, but I've got real strong southerlies right here.
Damn, missed my freaking turn. And then all my crap fell off the seat when I slammed on the brakes. That sucks. Oh, freaking front wheel bearing going bad now too. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there goes another $150 down the pisser. Wow. Well, how pretty that is, guys. I wish we had better visibility.
So it looks like that Salem storm is going a lot more east now than it was northeast, so maybe turn right.
I was just looking at that on radar.
You may want to see if you can just scoop up the WeatherEye cam and then just book it south.
I've got a very good view about wall cloud right now, so I'll see if maybe I'll bring the camera with me, or maybe I'll reposition it. I'm not quite sure yet.
See if I can focus you guys out a bit.
Copy.
Yeah, if you look at the latest HRRR, it's got that one just northwest of Little Rock. I mean, spot on, and it goes straight towards Dyersburg.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that one. Wasn't sure if the model would depict that accurately, but it looks like it is. Yeah, I think that's a good call then, if you can get that.
Yeah, I'm holding out just a minute. I'm on a perfect north-south road. Easy.
Yeah, and Aiden, after you check out the Salem storm, you may want to start moving towards Jonesboro. This as well. I mean, that's pretty much perfectly discreet. Right, nothing else fires around it.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but hold on a second. I think we got a hell of a walk out here.
Copy.
Is it?
I am retrieving RDD3.
Copy.
Wall cloud is rotating. This will be RDD number 1 if we put it out. I'm going to turn it on, but I'm not going to deploy it, but it'll be number 1 if it goes out. I don't think it's going to do nothing. I'm going to hold on to it if I can, but because it's going to take a while, but it's definitely rotating 100%.
Oh yeah, look there. Oh yeah, that's really picking up. Yeah, pretty strong velocity signature there. Let me know if you want to deploy.
I would deploy, but it's going to be a minute looking at it visually, so I figure I better hold on to it or we'll run out for the show starts. I'm just going to sit here for a second and then move east. There's like a state road that goes east. You'll see what I'm doing.
Oh. Yeah, that's looking like an embedded supercell or something.
RDD3 is retrieved and back in the vehicle.
Aiden, would you like me to stop the stream?
Yes.
Yeah, I turned the camera off, so, but the stream itself should probably still be up, but you can take that.
Alright, copy that.
In a quarter mile, turn left to stay on Jefferson Street.
Just point this way and just look for breaks in the trees.
I'm not going to make it south of the storm before it crosses, and I really don't want to drive through the hail, so I'm going to reposition up to there, and then might even go west a little bit, because despite the precinct, I have a good view of it.
Alright, copy that. I think things are starting to turn here. We're starting to see a lot more organized mesocyclones, so
In 1,000 feet, turn right on
FYI.
Washington Street.
Also keep in mind there is a cell firing by Little Rock that's going to track up to Jonesboro. It's discreet and could have strong tornado potential over the next year.
Copy that. I'll keep that in mind, but for the moment, I'm going to keep the eggs in the basket that I have.
Yeah, totally get that.
Turn right onto Washington
Oh,
Street.
freaking A. It's a piece of shit. Alright, I copy as well, thanks. Fucking Google Maps is just sick and tired of it.
Honestly, not be a bad idea to kind of sample each kind of these clusters as you move south.
1,000 feet,
That one by
turn right
Donovan
onto
is spinning
Missouri
pretty hard though.
142 East.
you can probably tell what I'm doing here now that my location's moving and stuff. There's a road that goes south a couple miles out of Donovan. I think it's 142. I'm going to take that all the way. Jesus Christ. I'm going to take that all the way as far east as I can before I have to snake around to another road.
Copy that. Let me know if you want me to get the RED one going.
Okay. Is it showing online?
Yeah, it's just on.
Okay, copy, good. Yeah, I'll let you know if we deploy it. The way it's going, I kind of want to be a little conservative with it, but if it ends up looking good, I'll do it.
Got it.
Turn right onto Missouri 142 East.
Change in weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Spinning you the wrong way.
Repeating, tornado watch number 72 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri.
It's now a right a possible severe on that Donovan zone.
Ripley, and Wayne. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Yeah, they should have made that call a minute ago. Wall cloud is definitely starting to come together. You'll see it on the stream as soon as I unheft the camera there.
Located over Gatewood or 14 miles west of Donovan, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles.
South of town right now, there's a lot of rotation in it.
And outbuildings. Locations impacted include Budapest, Naylor, Gatewood, Oxley, Fairfield, Granite.
Just starting to move due east.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Carter, and Ripley. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:50 p.m. for west central Bollinger and central Wayne counties. At 4:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Greenville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. At 4:25 p.m., emergency management reported golf ball size hail near Williamsville. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. The weather has been managed. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Air. Come on, signal.
People in the area world.
Siding and trees. Locations impacted include Ellington and Redford. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm remains.
Don't have service. I'm sorry, guys. The signal's terrible.
Tornado watch.
Just hold on. It'll get better. Just hold on.
Until 11 p.m. for the following counties.
Hold on.
In Missouri, Butler.
50 cars on one field driver.
Ripley.
The signal's terrible.
Tornado watch.
Just hold on. It'll get better. Just hold on.
Until 11.
Running them over south the roadway, make your own pace. Troop B 1649.
Just hold on, guys. I'm sorry. There's just no signal out here, and we're under a storm, so we don't have satellite connectivity. Just please hold on.
County officers listening station back
issued a tornado warning for eastern Ripley County, Missouri, southwestern
We are
Weather
tornado warned. Just
Missouri.
please stick with me, guys. Please stick with me. Please stick with us. Please stick with us.
Moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards.
It's gonna get better. Just give me a minute, folks. Just give me a minute.
This is a radar indicated.
There we go. Starting to get a little bit of signal now.
Impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
Starlink
shelter.
can't see through the hail
Mobile
core.
homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Our
windows,
storm,
and vehicles
Donovan
will
tornado
occur.
warning.
Tree damage is likely.
Yep, I'm monitoring.
Storm will be near.
Looks like the circulation is kind of more south now.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Oh, I hate dead zones. Sorry, guys. Just stick with me. It'll get better. Got like no cell phone signal. It's all hail core. Just ain't working so well.
Radar because it's so far away from the radar pole, so not really close to the hands close to the ground. So if anyone's interested,
Tornado watch number 72 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Following counties in Missouri: Butler, Carter, Iron, Reynolds, Ripley, and Wayne. Remember,
Oh my God! That just hit the tree.
in the lower 40s.
I don't know if that might have just killed something in my vehicle, the EMP from that, but there is a tree literally about 20 feet from my car just got hit by lightning.
Highs in the lower 60s. North winds 5
good
to 10
lord.
miles.
I'll see if I can fix it.
Probably not, man. There's no signal out here, but I honestly God thought I died for a minute. I felt the heat before I saw it, before I heard it.
Near steady temperature.
Yeah, we don't have good radar out here, so if you guys see something, please, by all means, please let us know. We're like 10 minutes behind out here.
Thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s.
Copy.
Chance of rain near 1.
Spoken to Donovan.
Missouri. Warning will expire at 5 p.m. for East Central Reynolds County. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Reynolds, Missouri.
Okay, starting to get signal again. Cross your fingers it holds. Just please.
Storm warning for southeastern Carter County, Missouri, eastern Ripley County, Missouri, Butler County, Missouri, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from New moving at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Just nearly impossible. Just, folks, when we get those dead zones like that, please just stick with me because eventually it sorts itself out. But yeah, we've got Starlink on board, but when we're underneath a storm that's got a hail core like that, it just, you can't get a signal through the damn cloud, you know? So we're kind of shit out of luck. Now that we're being ahead of it a little bit, we've got signal again. But just please, I've got every cell phone carrier, every single cell phone carrier that we have out here is not working here with signal. So I'm
It's like it's
trying
trying
my
to clear
best.
its inflow.
Okay, I can't even get the radar, so relative to where I'm at, I mean, is it north of me or behind me, or where did it end up being? Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, if you're saying due west, I got no visual on it. It's going to be in the rain or something then. This whole thing is a mess.
Yeah, I think it's buried back in the rain a bit, but rotation is still continuing to
Oh, signal's
increase,
coming
and
back.
it's taking an hour or two, so yeah, kind of keep an eye on it. But yeah, rotation's still picking up. I think it's moving more east now than it was northeast.
Okay, I'm approaching so I'll be out 5 miles to go track for Neelyville here. Just awful signal out here, guys. I'm so sorry. This is embarrassing how terrible this is. Not good. It's not good.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in until 11 p.m. for southeastern Missouri.
How this guy's doing.
Missouri, eastern Ripley County, Missouri, Butler County, Missouri, until 5:45 p.m.
Hold on a second. Let me try to make an adjustment, please. Hold on 1 second.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from New Williamsville
get you guys switched back. Actually, no. Look at this. Got hit by something here. Oh, come on, Google. What the fuck? Jesus. Trying to stay in the middle of the road in case a tree comes down. Oh, shit. Shit. Radio confirmed tornado. Can anybody advise on that?
CC.
The NWS weather radio is saying it's observed.
Take cover now. Move to a basement for an interior room on the lowest floor of the
Yeah, it still isn't updated for me. Yeah, I just got it. Yeah, it does say observed. Yeah, weather spotters confirmed tornado. I don't see anything on CC though.
Until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Butler, and Ripley. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Carter and Ripley counties will expire at 5 p.m. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
Alright, I've got Dudley in the GPS. It is east of Poplar Bluff. That's where Nathan's at right now. So I guess I'm going for that. I gotta try to stay out ahead of this damn thing a little bit, though I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. So just keep me updated if there's anything else that we should go for, because I'm very blind right now.
Copy that. Yeah, I think the only other thing right now is that storm down by Pocahontas. If you drop south on it, this one is too far ahead. There's also the storms firing by Little Rock, but those need time to mature. I think sticking with this one is the obvious pick for good right now.
I'm starting to get out of the rain a little bit right now, and I see no evidence of a tornado anywhere. I don't know where that came from.
47 miles
Yeah, it says
northeast of
train spotter
Johnson,
reports
moving east
tornado,
at
but
40 miles per hour.
yeah, maybe it was buried back in the rain more, but I don't really, no CC or anything. The circulation actually looks to be weakening a bit.
Hazards included a damaging tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. A tornado has
Okay,
been confirmed by train spotters.
radar says, or radio says Baylor.
Debris will be dangerous to those
How far
caught
north of me is
without shelter.
Baylor? I'm just trying to get
Mobile homes will be damaged or
an idea
destroyed.
here where my position. I don't have
Roofs,
radar. I don't have
windows,
data.
and vehicles will occur. Tree
You're out
damage
east of
likely.
Naylor. I think the report was
Tornado
just
will be
east of
near
there.
Naylor, Milltown.
You're a few miles east of there.
5:05 p.m.
Like what?
Harvey Allen
3 miles
will
east of
lift
Naylor?
around 5:10
Oh, I thought it said Baylor. I thought it was the same thing or not, but you're right. That's probably the town that it is.
Cover now. Move to a basement or an interior
It sounds
room
like
on the lowest floor of a
The
sturdy
report
building.
was made back there.
Avoid windows.
Maybe something touched down briefly
If you are
back then.
outdoors,
But
in a mobile home,
right now,
or in a vehicle,
doesn't seem like it's on the
move
ground
to the
anymore.
closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Butler, and Ripley.
In a half
A
mile,
severe
turn
thunderstorm
left.
warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for west central Dolanter and eastern Wayne counties.
Okay, I don't know if I want to go north on. I haven't seen radar, so does it look like this is past 7 yet?
Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Severe weather has
Past
been confirmed by emergency
67?
management.
Yeah, it's about to pass like any
Impact,
moment
hail
now.
damage to vehicles is expected.
Yeah, it's like the next scan. It's going to be over 67.
Siding and trees.
Okay, copy that. I'll continue due east.
Locations impacted include Cascade. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Yeah, and by the time you get to, like,
15 p.m. for the following counties.
What is that?
In Missouri,
Like
Boulder,
Osborne,
and
Hewlin. If
Tornado
it's
watch
falling
number
apart by
72
then, you can
remains
probably
in
drop
effect
south
until
into
11
Arkansas.
p.m. for the following counties. In Missouri,
Okay, you'll have to let me know. We've got some sort of a cell phone problem out here
Highway
because
67.
Verizon occasionally works, but that's it. I mean, nothing is working out here. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's probably storm related, but it's just misery out here trying to fight anything, to get anything at all.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should
Yeah, I got it.
alert for
Oh, yeah.
rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
I think we got a cell phone outage out
Or
here.
weather radio,
Head east on
commercial
Hart Street
radio,
towards
and
2nd Street,
television
then
outlets,
turn left.
or internet sources
Head
for
east
the
on Hart
latest
Street
severe
toward
weather
1st Street,
information.
then turn left onto 1st Street.
Repeating, tornado watch
Turn
number
left onto
72
1st
remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the
Turn left
following
onto Missouri
counties.
Shut up,
142 west.
Google. Oh my
Butler,
god.
Carter,
Head east on
Iron,
Missouri
Reynolds,
142
Ripley,
east,
and
Hart
Wayne.
Street toward County 3. Continue on Missouri 142 east for 5 miles.
Alright, we gotta keep getting east, guys. So sorry about the connection. This is just not a good place to stream. This is like one of the worst possible areas to try to get a video stream through. As you can see. We are in a tornado warning right now.
Tornado was located near Fairfield, or 11 miles southwest of Poplar Bluff, moving east at
I don't
60
see a
miles per
tornado.
hour. Expected hazards included a
They say there is, but I'm not seeing it.
$1,000,000 hail. A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
That's where it would be over there.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Harveyell, Wheelerville, and Poplar Bluff around 5:15 p.m. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Oh god.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home,
Big dust.
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
Shit, is this a
and
tornado?
protect yourself from
No,
flying
it's not
debris.
forming right on me, is it?
Repeating, a tornado warning
There's
remains
not
in
anything
effect
right over
until
me right now,
5:30
is there?
p.m. for the following
Because
counties
this is sketch.
in Missouri, Butler, and Ripley. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Ozark Foothills region.
That's
Rest of
urgent, by the
today,
way.
Showers with thunderstorms likely.
I barely got that. I don't think there is
Near steady
no
temperatures
like
in the
well-defined
upper
circulation
70s.
at all.
Southwest
Yeah, this
winds
might be a
10 to 15
gust-nado.
miles an
I'll let you know
hour
in a
with
second,
gusts
but
up
this
to
is an
25
epic
miles an
gust-nado
hour.
of epic proportions right
Chance
now.
of rain 90%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Thunderstorms
Holy shit, I
likely
see it.
with
What
a chance
is
of
that?
showers until midnight. Some
Appears to be an
thunderstorms may be
F5
severe.
PDS gust-nado, I guess. I'm not 100%
Less humid
sure.
will blow in the lower 40s. Northwest.
Wow.
Need more gusts, nados, and tornadoes this year. Damn.
Well, I couldn't see above me because of the dust, and it was just like spiraling on the ground and like getting stretched vertically, and I'm just like, oh, now is not a good time to not have radar data.
Thank God for 3K.
It's like the most epic miniature dust storm thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that checks out. There was like 200 3K in that area, so yeah, it's a lot of stretching.
Wow, that was cool.
The circulation's kind of falling apart. You could keep with it for a while, but I'm also watching that storm down, heading towards Pocahontas.
Yeah, these roads don't track very good for us here. How's that storm looking?
In a similar radar hole, but I can tell it has a semi-decent meso. It's hard to tell out here. But it's more discreet, so that might be good.
I'm on that storm. It's got a pretty decent load on it right now.
We have an ETA of when you'll get to Pocahontas area.
It's moving 45 east at 45, and it is like 12 miles away. So, let me look at that. It's like 10 minutes.
The calculator tells me 16 minutes.
What a storm.
Could give it a good 10 to 20 minutes. I don't know.
In half a mile, turn left to stay on Missouri 142 East.
The camera's dirty. Yeah, not a whole lot we can do about that. Definitely a dust storm. Holy crap.
Turn left to stay on Missouri 142 East.
Wow.
I'm all the way back by Mountain Home, Arkansas. I just went for a warrant.
What are you thinking, guys? Think I should bail or what? Not quite sure. I don't have radar to look at it. Looking at it visually, I mean, I don't see anything saying tornado visually, that's for sure.
It isn't just such an awful radar hole. I can't even tell what's really going on. Like, it's around the edge of the radar there, but I'm using Memphis radar, I can barely tell. I mean, I would probably get south, but 'cause it seems like all the southern stuff is starting to get its act together. But might as well stick with this to like a little longer until you get a good south option.
Yeah, copy. I just don't want to be late. Since So really, we're probably going to have to backtrack. I don't know any good other way to do it.
Do you have any opinion on that, like, mountain home tornado warning? Because I'm in Cherokee Village right now.
I mean, it looks okay. I also like the one south of it. That seems to be heading more up your area. They both have pretty broad mesos, but we may tighten up here. I think the environment is improving rapidly. Yeah, I think I like the environment. I like the southern one more, though.
So if I go up towards, like, Salem or someplace, I wouldn't put myself out of position for the Jonesboro stuff later, correct? Because it's not that far.
It's not that far, but there's kind of a road hole. You'd have to probably get north back up to 62 and then take that to Jonesboro, or get really south and go down to like Batesville. That's really terrible terrain. The Jonesboro stuff,
Head north
or the stuff
on
that's going to
County
end up
Road
in Jonesboro,
331.
is still taking its time to organize.
Winds were south at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 22.
Copy that. I guess I'll just stick with these tornado warns, or the tornado warning storm for the moment, because I'm here.
Yeah, and if it just shits the bed, you can just blast east on 62 as far as you can to get to Jonesboro.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Winds were northwest at 14 miles an hour. It was 81 degrees with mostly sunny skies at Jonesboro. Winds were south at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 31. It was 76 degrees.
And this lowering on the Pocahontas storm is starting to look really good.
14 miles an hour, gusting to 22. The National Weather Service
Yeah, it's fully discrete. There's a good meso on it. Yeah, it's a good environment, so yeah, I might try here.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm due northwest. It looks really good right this second.
Here's the dust. Boy, couldn't have made that in time anymore, could have I? About 20 seconds to spare with that.
That's moving almost straight into Pocahontas. I'm just on the south side of it.
The following impacts are expected. Hail damage
Got it.
to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also
I hear people getting on my butt.
roofs.
Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. In case something goes south, we gotta be able to get out of here.
Poplar Bluff, Brush Arbor, Harveyell, Budapest, Milltown, Oxley,
Gotta be careful here.
Rombauer, Neelyville, Chisk, and Donovan. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm not gonna.
5 p.m. for the following.
Howdy. I can't roll it down anymore. I don't want the dust in here.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine. You're the smart guy, Sam. I'm from South Africa,
Okay.
so which would be the safest way? Just hang out here?
Just-
Go
just-
to Poplar Bluff.
Just sit here for a few minutes.
Okay,
Just
thank
sit
you,
here.
sir.
Yep. Yep. You're good. You're good, man. You're good. Yep. I gotta keep my window up. I God damn it. Oh, guys, I gotta focus on the stream here. Gotta focus on the stream, guys. Sorry. All right, I either gotta dump this or stick with it. Are we more confident in the Pocahontas one or not? I mean, I'm not gonna hold anybody to it if they're wrong. I just haven't had time to look at this very well. And every time I try to look at it, I got a bunch of people coming up to me.
The Pocahontas looks very good right now from my point of view, but the one behind it is tornado warned as well. So if the Pocahontas one doesn't go, there's another one coming into Pocahontas.
Yeah, I like Pocahontas too. It's in a slightly higher STP environment. It's like STP around 2. The current storm's good. I just think it's too clustered, and it's going to tend to be outflow dominant. I think dropping south on Pocahontas is a good call. And that gets you in position for the Jonesboro stuff later if that materializes.
Okay, once I make this U-turn, it's game over for this one. So that's why I wanted to make sure, 'cause I hate to bail on it and 10 minutes later it dumps a tornado like it always does. So that's why I wanted the second opinion. I appreciate it.
Flow's really picking up where I'm at right now.
Until 5:30 p.m. for east central Ripley and southwestern Butler counties. At 5:09 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Fairfield.
All right, I'll probably drop south then.
Moving at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and hailstone with side hail. As tornadoes have been
I can't see out any of my mirrors. They're covered in dust. The whole damn car's covered in dust. This is nasty out here.
Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near RBL, Elyco, and Poplar Bluff around 5:15 p.m. To repeat, a tornado.
I don't
Yeah,
think
rotation is just
down.
picking up on that Pocahontas cell. Yeah, it's probably going to try soon.
Alright, so I'll have to position out in front of the thing, I guess. They're still saying this tornado's on the ground. I don't think it's on the ground. I think what it was probably one of these little dust devil gustnado things, if you want my opinion. Because where that tornado report popped up was exactly where I was driving, and there was no tornado.
Yeah, I think that checks out. Yeah, circulation's just super broad on that one. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it was on the ground. It was probably, yeah, like probably a gustnado or something.
Well, I guess I'm going to Salem.
Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for northwestern New Madrid County, Missouri, southeastern
Yeah, this
Butler County,
Pocahontas
Missouri,
is really,
southern Stoddard County,
really looking
Missouri,
better. It's
until
a minute
6
fast.
At 5:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm
I'm looking at a beautiful wallflower right
was
now.
located near RBL or 7 miles southeast of Poplar Bluff, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Yeah, they just extended the tornado warning for the old supercell. Circulation's even weaker for it, so I think it's a good call on bailing on it.
Your route may be affected
Okay,
by
my
tornado
route
warning.
takes me down back to 67 and then down 67. That way you guys know which way I'm going. To Pocahontas. Which obviously I know I'm not going to get into Pocahontas, but that general direction anyway.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
On cars.
Dangerous storm will be near. Silk and fueling around.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a little tidbit here. People go on the internet all the time and try to stab a knife in my side for not being social during storm chasing. But here's why, folks. I want to go home at the end of the day. I don't want to get killed out here. Unfortunately, you know, we've had chasers get killed chasing storms. And whether it's a car accident or a tornado or grapefruit-sized hail hitting you on the head, I don't want to get killed. And I have a strong feeling that one of these days somebody's going to get hurt because they're so stinking distracted out here that they forget about the storm. Right? So the reason that I, you know, like, number one, I can't roll my window down. That's why I cut that guy short, because I can't have all the dust in here with all the equipment. It'll be a nightmare. But I can't take my eyes off what I'm doing. If there's a tornado about to happen, hold on, bad signal. I'll just wait till we get signal. I gotta wait till we get signal. You know, if there's a tornado about to happen and people don't know it, you know, by all means, you know, screw the storm chasing, you know, we'll tell everybody. But when we're just sitting there trying to watch something and I'm fumbling around with cameras and stuff, I gotta focus on what I'm doing, otherwise I'm gonna get hurt because I'm distracted, you know. So I appreciate everybody always wanting to stop and talk, and it's nothing against anybody. It's just I gotta focus on what I'm doing, or I'm gonna end up getting hurt, you know. That's all it is. You know, I
Stay on the east side of Pocahontas.
I think you're the only one down there.
I wasn't looking at the computer, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I think Aiden's back into the one that's even farther west than that.
Yeah, I'm going to the west tornado warning because I'm an hour from Pocahontas.
Dang, freaking wind. God, it just blows you all over the place out here. I have a sticker on the car that says do not follow. People don't care. Honestly, like, people just don't care.
All right, I'm going to go up north just a smidge. I'm taking 304 east. 304 east through Skaggs.
All right, I'll totally pretend like I know where you're at. God, I hope I didn't make a mistake leaving the storm. I'd be pissed if I did. Pretty view. We're going to reposition to what we believe are better storms. Go back to this freaking dead zone here, guys, so bear with me.
Yeah, I really like south or northeast Arkansas into the Missouri boot heel. You have some more backed southerly surface winds there. Could really help with some wind shear.
Southwestern Scott County, Missouri, central New Madrid County, Missouri, eastern Butler County, Missouri, Stoddard County, Missouri, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fisk, or 10 miles east of Poplar Bluff, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
I can't be doing this 40 miles an hour in a 55. I'm sorry, guys. We got to get around them. We're literally doing like 45, 40 miles an hour in a 55, so we just got to get around that silliness right now.
Essex, Dexter, Sykeston, Haywood City, Briscoe, Bernie, Tallapoosa, Hewlett, and Bloomfield. This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 41 and 44. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Butler, New Madrid, Scott, and Stoddard. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast.
Unit number 3 is, oh my god, is with Aiden in the car, right? We didn't leave. Is that out there still, or did that get picked up? I might have missed that.
Number 3 is in my back seat right now.
Okay, copy. I just trying to plan. Here we go, folks.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 67 South.
No, what it is, folks, is people get scared in severe weather, and I totally get it. You know, it's not scary to us because, like, we're used to it. I mean, and we know what's going on. But people that don't know what's going on, they don't know what to expect. And I completely get it. But the problem... let me kind of re-explain this. The problem is not really the people. Sometimes it's the chasers that want to have social hour, and if you go watch Reed Timmer's stream, he absolutely goes postal over, he calls them stalkers, which he's not wrong.
Continue on US 67 South for 12 miles.
But he goes postal when all these people start showing up, and for good reason. But You get chasers that might not really know what they're doing, so they want to follow someone that they think knows what they're doing, and that's not a good plan. Because when you get somebody right on your back bumper, you go to stop or turn around or whatever, you can't do that, and you're going to get killed or hurt. Because there could be a tornado that drops in front of you, and you can't put on the brakes because you're about to get rear-ended by a truck that's on your bumper. And that ain't good. You know, you got to be able to make your own decisions out here, and if you're not at the point with your skill that you can safely make the proper decisions, then it's probably best to just keep a little bit more of a distance between you and the storm. You know, maybe an extra mile or two is really all you need, you know. It's really not the people out here, because like that guy, you know, that came up, I was like, yeah, hey, you're good, you know, you're fine, stay here, I gotta roll my window up. It's like, okay, and he's like, okay, yep, that's all I needed. You know, it's not necessarily the people. What it is other chasers that are, I think, jealous. Jordan Hall.
Intercept this somewhere.
That are constantly going off on everything I do, because I think it's a little bit of jealousy here, but they go off on everything I do or my team does. Hold on, I got a freaking dead zone again. Hold on, I'm gonna see if we recover. Now it's these chasers, and they'll go off on everything that I do or my team does, and you know, if I sneeze wrong, they make a big deal about it and try to cancel you for stuff out of context. And they make a big deal, you know, lately some people are trying to poke at me. Oh, you're not, you know, you must not be fan funded or crowd funded because you don't make time to meet your fans. No, that's not it. I don't have time, guys. You know, I got somewhere to be at home. I got cars that are broke down that I gotta fix. You know, I don't have days off. I'm busting my ass unbelievably to the point that I'm physically in pain all the time because I'm physically busting my ass all the time. You know, I'm beating the shit out of my car. Like, you know, if anybody saw the video update with the wheel hubs and everything, I was beating on this car for like 48 hours straight, damn near, it seemed like. It takes everything out of you, and sometimes I just gotta focus on the chase because I can't F up out here. You know, I'm not the only one that depends on me being able to do this job. There's a lot of other people that do also. So it's not me trying to be rude when I can't talk to people. It's me not having the time to talk to people. Physically not having the time. I don't have time to go do meet and greets because I got people that are, no offense, I got people that are way more important to me at home that want to meet and greet me. And they deserve my time more than somebody else does. And I know that sounds ruthless, but it's true. You know, I can't. What is going on with the data out here? What is going on with the data out here? But you know, I can't. You know, I got people at home that are just way more important to me. You know, family and stuff. You know that. I'm not going to stay out an extra 3 days to go to a chaser summit where everybody just talks shit behind my back. You know, when I could go home and spend that with somebody that actually gives a rat's ass about me. You know what I mean? That's basically why, you know. I don't know what's going on with the connection out here today. This is god awful terrible. Holy crap. I don't know what is going on. I'm going to actually bump our resolution down to 720p, guys. Stand by. All right, bump the resolution down a little bit so we don't need as many bits to get the data through. Just terrible out here today. Oh wow, that's pretty. 360 off the roof. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today, folks. I just cannot keep anything connected, and it's not anything we're doing. I think there's a problem with like AT&T and stuff out here.
Still has circulation. Looks like it may have old circulation may have included maybe a new one trying to form. I want to see like a book kind of feature. Kind of dog legging. I don't know. But still a bit of a circulation area.
Sorry, I turned you guys down for a second because I was talking and forgot to turn it back up. I am still here, but I don't know what's going on. Is storm's not tornado warned anymore, is it?
No, it's still severe thunderstorm warned. Still circulation, but it's in that like one part of Arkansas that I can't really tell. It's super hard to tell what's going on because of the radar hole, but there's definitely still a circulation there. I'm just not sure how tight it is.
Yeah, I can see it now. But still got a very clear RFD cut in it.
Alright. Oh, I hope I didn't pick the wrong storm. But yeah, we'll see what this is. I'm almost to Corning. I'm in Arkansas now.
Yeah, the other storm you left doesn't look that great either.
Salem circulation bit the dust, so I'm gonna head back over towards like where 62 meets that north-south road, just southwest of Cherokee Village, and I'll monitor these other storms towards southwest.
Yeah, I just checked my tablet, which uses T-Mobile, and that's got, I just ran a speed test. It's got like nothing. AT&T on my iPhone has 800 kilobits down and like going on with data.
Still really liking Missouri Boot Heel, so it might be just a time of a game keep waiting to like get there, and then they just go nuts, or not. But the storms north of Little Rock, Aiden, those are in a SDB of 2 environment. Also, the Pocahontas just went tornado warning.
Copy.
I was going to say that.
Alright, I'm going to try to get in position for this. I don't have very good radar. There is something going on with the cell phones out here. I just ran a speed test on T-Mobile and AT&T, and there's like nothing. I have no idea what's going on. Verizon's barely squeaking through. It's getting better the farther south I go, though. So I'm going to try to maybe go down here. I'm almost to Corning. I'm going to figure out an Intercept route, maybe east and then south on that road that all the spotter dots are on. So if anybody wants to correct me in anything I'm doing, feel free. I'm only half blind here.
Vince, if you keep doing exactly what you're doing, you're going to be on a direct path with me. I'm coming up toward Corning on the south side.
Okay. Usually when I'm around you, we don't see anything, so I don't know how to feel about that. Or one of us goes in the ditch. It's your turn today.
I almost got stuck on a levee a minute ago.
Backed into a fence post, and I didn't want to say anything, but I hit it with my trailer hitch, and I'm just like, whoops, I felt it, and I'm just like, shit. Like, oh, thankfully I didn't break anything. Like, God, I'm glad that trailer hitch was in there. Yeah, you missed me backing into a fence post in the dead zone, guys.
The storm should be passing through Corning in about 10 minutes.
Totally didn't even see it. Backed into the fence post. Fence post is fine.
Yeah, it's moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Car's fine.
Yeah, but there's that south option.
Everything's fine.
Cache Lake on 135, or you could go a little further east than that and go down like 141 by McDougal. There are options. It's a pretty decent road network, actually.
Oh shit, that's the wrong way. Alright, Alright, I'm going to be 10-7 for a second. I'm going to take the world's fastest fuel stop here at this gas station that is a notoriously bad card reader. But I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to give it 5 gallons tops. That's exactly what I said, Patrick. Thanks, by the way. Yeah, that's totally what I said. Can you imagine if I would have live streamed that? Somebody on Twitter would have been like, "Oh my god, you're so reckless. You just got into an accident." That's probably how they would talk about it, too. Nope, it's definitely not an accident. Just a fence post.
Oh, I found the blacked out cyber truck.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 62 West, US 67 South.
Watch out, he will literally run you off the road, and it's not intentional. He just gets like going 100 miles an hour and gets like so excited that I think he just forgets he's driving.
He's pulled over looking at the wall cloud to my left right now.
Alright, I got my credit card out.
Turn right onto US 62 West.
I'm behind a
US
tree wall
67
now,
South.
but it looks like it's trying to fall.
Oh shit, there's people here. God bless America.
Head west toward Crawford Street.
I couldn't tell you without looking, to be honest with you. I would just maybe stay put. Watch what you're doing here. Be really careful right now. You got about half an hour.
One vehicle crash, a Jeep Patriot, County Road 107, State Highway J. No injury.
Working gas pump around this fucking building.
1743.
If it was trying to produce a funnel, it's not now. Now that I'm out of the tree line.
Back in the car in service, 5 gallons.
Turn left onto Crawford Street. Turn left onto Crawford Street, then turn right onto US 62 West.
Alright, just going southbound out of Corning right now. About to hit the city limit.
Continue on US 62 West for 26 miles.
Actually, correction, east. I'm going to go east. This is west. I'm going to go east to 135, east side of Corning.
Head east on West Main Street toward South Polk Street, then turn right onto South Polk Street. Turn right onto South Polk Street, then turn left.
Alright, if you
onto
come up
West
real
Elm Street.
aggressive like, people think you're about to run the red, and then they usually will give you a little bit of leeway to let you go. Life hack. I'm not saying run the red. Just saying, if you look like you're going to run the red, people think you're going to run the red, and usually they're like, oh yeah, you're in a hurry, come on, go ahead, you know, so, life hack.
Head east on West Elm Street toward Washington, then turn left onto Washington. Turn left onto Washington, then turn left. Head east on West Elm Street toward West 5th Street. Turn left onto West 4th Street, then turn left onto West Main Street.
Okay, I gotta shut her off. She is gonna drive me freaking nuts.
Head south.
Oh, first dumb fuck in the chat. See you later. What an asshole. Look like it's gonna stay well south of Corning here. Then go take 62 to whatever the next south road is. Looks like it's 135 and just drop south, I guess. No visual on anything right now. Kind of makes something out back there, not much.
Down from a decent out in that area.
He's trying to get its act together again now.
I'm gonna probably end up passing this guy. Again, we're doing like 45.
I think by the time it gets to the boot heel, it'll do it. More southerlies and higher moisture to the east, and it's showing 77 over 72. So unless that's an error, but you know a lot of other stations are showing mid-60s and points to the east as well. So I think this thing will try and ramp up.
Right, it'll rotate over bigger, moving east 65 miles an hour.
I just set the GPS for Rector. Rector. That's the route it's gonna take me. If I can get around Sally Slowpoke here. Oh, yep, it's passing zone. Go for it. Couldn't tell, but it definitely is. Whoa! Stay on your side, buddy. Unbelievable. I don't think he realized I was going around him there. What the heck he thought I was doing? Slight right? Okay, whatever you say. Hope you're right. We
Continue on Arkansas 135 south for 5 miles.
I'll try to spin the camera around here in a minute. Let's get past the trees. Probably gonna have to work our way out of this rain before we get a visual on anything.
Apparently there's a EP wall around this thing. I just saw a picture.
Like very recent or a while ago?
I think as of like 2 to 3 minutes ago.
the forward flank is between me and it, so I can't see squat. But I imagine here in about maybe 5 minutes or so, once we kind of start letting some of this pass over here, we'll get a better view.
Well, right up.
Keep your eyes peeled over there. Can't see much because we got the rain, you know, we got the forward flank here obstructing our view. So the route we're on is going to put us right where we need to be. Radar hole. Alright, I just switched over to Memphis finally. My scan's only 3 minutes old. As soon as this freaking rain core starts to pass over, I should have a view. It's just gray right now. It's damn forward flying here. As soon as this has gone by, we're good.
Yeah, copy that.
I would deploy, but that's going to be here and gone. I'm going to try to get a little bit ahead of this thing and maybe drop one.
Yeah, that may be like closer to the Bowie Hill as well, like on out towards like Piggott, Arkansas, and Missouri. You have some time. This thing's only moving 50 to 55.
Yeah, it's fast, but we've dealt with worse. No, let's not go left. Let's actually continue south a mile or so. We got a minute. Let's take a look over there, see if we can get a view. Really want to see what we're dealing with here if possible. And this fucking ambulance is just turning around in the middle of the road, about to cause a fucking wreck. Why would you do that? Oh, it was the guy in front of him's fault. Ooh, that could have been bad. The guy nearly hit him. Not the ambulance, the truck nearly hit the damn ambulance. That is not good. I don't know if they realize their lights aren't working or what. Here's our storm. Kinda sorta got a visual on this thing now. I mean, I think there is a wall cloud. I just can't see out my freaking pin.
Continue straight on Arkansas 135 north, Arkansas 90 east.
Zach, where are you at?
On a dirt road south of Noble.
Continue on Arkansas 90 west for 4 miles.
Copy that. Is this a wall cloud? I don't know if you got a visual on it or not.
Yeah, it is.
Copy that. I came south just a little bit. I'm going to go back north, guys, to 90 and reposition a little farther east.
Hey, how far are you from 135, State Route 135?
Maybe somebody else can help him with that.
It's the next turn south.
Slide left to stay on Arkansas 90 East, then continue straight
Yeah,
on
right on.
Arkansas 135 North.
You can drop south on 135. You should be good.
Continue straight on
Yeah, I want to get out in front of the damn thing, though.
Arkansas 90 East.
Southwestern Butler County, Missouri, until 6:45
No, you're going to be right at the hook.
at 5:55 p.m.
Are there any east-west roads down there?
For 18 miles west of Jonathan, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Head south on Arkansas 135 South.
There's a County Road 234. If you're going north, there's Clay County Road 244 you can go east on for a little bit before you get on 90 there. It's just 90 goes east-west.
Disregarded one south because I don't want to be in the freaking hail. Some big-ass hailstones started coming down. I'm going to go down south of Cache Lake. I can't see road names, but whatever there is south of Cache Lake on the Radar Omega thing, I'm just going to go east toward Knob, K-N-O-B.
Oxley, Fairfield, Neelisville, Bryan, and Jonathan.
Copy.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Butler, and Ripley.
Yeah, you can get on County Road 234 and then go towards Knob and then get on 141.
Yep, 135 and County Road 238. That's where I'm at. I stopped for a second.
Likely until midnight. Severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Monday, sunny, cooler with highs in the lower 60s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Monday night, mostly clear.
Channel 3.
Lows around 40.
Channel 1.
Winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday, highs in the upper 60s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 25 miles an
Aren't
hour.
portable. I can't tell this thing is not much spin in it or nothing. I'm telling you, big.
Chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Near steady temperature in the mid-60s. Southeast winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 40%.
Let's go for deployment. Evan, go ahead and start RDD1's OPS. You can start the Mellow Box thing too, and then place it somewhere just east of me on 238. I'm going to go dump it on 238.
Copy on it.
And, yep, in the car. I'm going to go.
Channel 4.
A chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s.
It might end up being 234, but whatever. Just place it and then we can adjust it. I just want to get it rolling. Probably gonna do that 234 to stay just a tad south of this to keep a better view of it.
Alright, I just placed
In a
it.
quarter mile, slide right onto County Road 236.
It's a good idea. I'm getting pounded up here right now.
Okay. Great.
Slide right onto County Road
Just watch for people with their
236.
car doors open. My God, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Cars are off the road, but the car doors ain't.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Highway 135. Head west on Arkansas 135 South. Turn right
Evan,
onto
did
State
you
Highway
did start the
135,
actual
then turn right
stream
onto
from
County Road
the
236.
device, right?
Yeah, everything started, both on OBS and on
Head south on Arkansas 135
page,
South toward County
but
Road 234.
I'm trying to...
Continue on
Let
Arkansas
me try
135
one more
South
time.
for
Oh,
7
there it is,
miles.
just populated.
I didn't know if there was a problem or not. I was just asking to make sure. We'll be executing the left turn here momentarily. I'm trying to get out in front of this a little bit because it's not quite ready.
Copy that. Yeah, it just took a second to populate in Radar Omega. It's up now.
Is this my road? Are you kidding me? This is my road?
Lower 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour until
Nope, wrong way, wrong way.
Continue on County Road 234 for 4 miles.
Okay, never mind, never mind.
Okay, 2FC, monitoring 149 750. K9 TSU, are you right, channel?
Yeah, but I'll be out of the car for a minute. Damn it. Wrong one. Right, yeah, I'll be out of the car a minute, though. Hold on that deployment. Go ahead and just leave the thing streaming, but just stop the Bellabot, or correction. Leave the thing streaming, but just stop the OBS instance. I didn't realize that I was this far kind of sort of behind it now, so we're behind. I gotta get out ahead of this thing again.
Alright, copy that.
Shit. I didn't realize how far behind I was. Damn it. Not good. Screwed now, so we're probably done on this one now because none of these roads connect. Well, maybe they do, but we're so far behind, so we're probably not gonna be able to play on this one. So I'll just hold on all that for now. I gotta get way east here, and I'm not sure how to do it. Damn it! Should have just went east up there. Where are you?
That's a really good question.
Okay, man, I hope you find your windshield.
I'm dropping south on 135 now.
Good road, but it's okay, and it snakes its way around eventually.
If I can get out of this, I'm good.
Looks like a small little updraft is going to merge with the rear flank. We'll see what that does to this thing. Also looks like the convection is firing on its rear flank to the west, so that could nudge it. Potentially could pick up here a little bit and see if it tries to produce. It's also moving into that better environment.
I honestly don't know if I can get in front of it, guys. But this is not, like, I don't really have an option down here. This really sucks.
There's a 334, gets down to 141 towards the knob, and then you can take that up 141 all the way up to Whitbyville or something. Yeah, the road network kind of sucked.
We shouldn't have been down here, I guess, in the first place. Yeah, I just can't take this thing into that hail core. It'll total it. So I guess 141 north, and that's the problem. I can't be behind the storm to do this, so I don't know. Let's just hope this thing moves a little bit north here, and and the road stays on the favorable part of it, you know?
Yeah, you could do that, or you could go south on 141 towards Hooker and Leif, and then take 34 up to Highway 49 and Marmaduke. That's a lot further east, but another way to do it. Or you could try to stick with it up 141.
Yeah, I see that option. I think we'll lose it. this thing outran me there in about 2 radar scans. So it seems, I mean, I know we know the speed on it, but it's almost like it's moving faster than it seems like it should be, or or based on driving anyway.
Yeah, I swear these storms have been picking up in speed throughout the night, so it looks like they're just trying to accelerate or something.
Sure seems like it. Oh well, it is what it is. It happens. Alright, nobody coming.
Continue on Arkansas 141 North for 5 miles.
Damaging wind, large hail, and tornadoes. Cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Today, sunny, cooler with highs in the lower 60s.
Not urgent. But when you get a minute, if you want to stop the device's stream, you can go ahead and do that. It'll probably save the battery because it's not encoding or whatever. When you get time, it's probably going to be a little bit. I got a visual on this again, and the lowering that I think is the actual lowering is really high based, but I don't know if that's the tornadic lowering or not, so it might have a while to go yet again.
Yeah, I think it's going to take its time, but it is moving into that better environment slowly but surely, so I just stopped the that does say battery, but yeah, I mean meetings on storm to Walnut Ridge, and there's more streets south of there, but I think this will do it. You just need to give it some time. It's a dark too, and we're damn near at 0Z, so I think this year's gonna kind of compensate for what this has been missing.
I agree with that. I tend to agree. Definitely think he's right. God, I screwed this up. I should have went east. I should have looked at radar, but I didn't.
Are you still moving, or did you deploy?
No, the damn thing outran me in like 2 radar scans, so I'm coming up 141 here at T's with that road you're on, I think.
I'm on 234 now. I had to get out from under that.
Yeah, 234, if you just keep going east, eventually you have to take like a sharp right turn at a grain bin and then like a left or whatever, but it snakes you around, but you get back on a paved road. Yeah, so I'm almost to where the heavy precipitation is on 141. Like if I start getting hail, I'll just stop and wait because it's going to move past, but I'm trying to get back up there to 90 and keep going east.
Yeah, the hook is pretty much right over 141 there to the north. It's going to be passing through like Boydsville here shortly on 90. Yeah, might have to stay just behind the hook.
Yeah, I'm just getting rain right now, and I don't see anything impressive at all. It looked way better a little bit ago, unless it's just the rain, you know. Spin you guys around.
No,
here.
it checks out with radar. I think it's in a bit of a
start
cycling
getting,
period right now.
There
is a merger ongoing in its rear flank, so when that completes, we'll see what happens. Sometimes that can take things up.
If we start getting big hail, we'll just have to just stop, and we'll be all right. It'll pass by real quick. Nickel-size hail up here, pretty sporadic. Maybe about 2 miles, well, maybe about a mile south of 90. So Zach, whatever's left here, a windshield, you should be fine.
I think I'm alright. I can't tell how bad it's hit on the bottom left corner.
Yeah, they always freaking break. Hit them on the edge, they break. Hit them in the middle, nobody cares. That's small, dime-size, nickel-size hail. Sounds way bigger than it is.
It on the bottom, and it's spider web about halfway up.
I should be alright. Alright, I'm coming through that dog leg you were talking about now.
We're gonna back out of this. I think it's about to get real big. I think. Actually, let's just wait here.
I think this is the best supercell in nearing a pretty good environment. So I have a feeling it's going to try, but wind,
it might be good now.
Probably around the time it gets to the boot heel, but it's almost there.
All right, I think we're good now already. All right, I just got hit by maybe about 15, 20 seconds ago with a really big tennis ball size hailstorm. It was really mushy, so it just splattered. I haven't gotten anything else, and I stopped, so I'm going to continue north slower. So I think there was some big stuff in there, but that was real mushy, and I haven't gotten anything since.
There's definitely big stuff in there, so be leery.
Yeah, that's about, I calculate about a half mile to my north here. We're going to try to not go to that spot. Yeah, still pretty small hail, but we'll sit here and ride it out a minute. Actually, we're going to drop south so I can get you. I think hail's again. There's a sporadic, really big stones falling. Nothing's hit my windshield yet, but I'm going to back out about a half mile to the south. I'm at the T intersection with 90. I just really don't feel like losing a window today. I got the spiraling rain curtains just straight in front of me here, so the hail core is literally cuts off at 90, and it looks like it might clear up here in a second.
Yeah, I think this merger is going to cause it to intensify a little bit. It's like the meso's picking up a little bit, convergence is increasing a little bit, so I'm going to watch what this does after that completes.
Copy that, and it's just sprinkling now, so I guess that must have been the hail core for the back end of it, so I'll just go nose my way east on 90 very slowly, I guess.
Copy.
Going east. Slowly. Yeah, this guy's totally pulling right out in front of me. Really, man? Yeah, there's some ping pong ball size hailstones on the ground there.
Hey, Vance, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just stopped on 141 where you just come from. I've got another lowering back here.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm watching that supercell Peter South at Batesville.
Locations of accidents include Harvey Allen, Wooded, Naylor, Haywood, Hilltown, Hotler Bluff, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties.
Yeah, there are reports of baseball-sized hail with this storm.
You got a location or just in general?
Just in general, the printer warning just updated to show 2-inch, but
My radar scan is 3 minutes old. That might be current. My location is kind of sort of updating. Thankfully, I'm just south of that. I bet maybe 2-3 miles north of here, I'm sure there is.
yeah, I think it's more tucked up in the core, like Profit. I think that's where the bigger hill is, based on what I'm seeing, yeah, obviously, but I think the range should be okay. And the road's kind of going more southeast now.
Yeah, I kind of hook slice on this now, so once I get to Rector, we'll just go west, I guess. It's kind of sloppy, so at least we got a freaking road network now. Oh my god, finally.
Right. You know, I'm almost wondering if, you know, that old circulation you saw could include the redevelop on the back of this. I don't know, it's kind of a mess on velocity, but, you know, it's the length thing with a pretty good environment, so unless there's something friendly. Yeah, low-level shears still had leak, but, I mean, honestly, that should have improved within the hour.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just not even sure what to do here. I mean, once we, obviously, I know what we need to do, but to deploy one of these, I'm going to have to get 5 minutes ahead of the damn thing, so. We'll see what happens. We heard from Aiden recently.
I'm here just trying to get out of this hail that you can probably hear.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't hear you over the hail. Whoa, buddy! How about your turn signal before you pull onto the road?
Yeah, Aiden, watching storms to the south by Batesville. Those left turn central.
Why?
Get out of that hill. Save your windshield.
What kind of cluster's going on up here? Oh, maybe it's not. I thought it was a cluster of some sort, but it's not. It's a bunch of people pulled over. Alright, now we're finally out of the blinding rain. Good lord.
Just got rewarned.
Copy that.
I think you could drop south to Kennett and play Highway 49, and then you have a north-south option in the boot here.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
Let me get a map.
Also,
reference.
definitely looks like it's improving because the structure is getting better.
I'm gonna get around this guy. I need to know where I'm from. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing.
Continue on Arkansas 90 East for 4 miles.
Okay, I've got Holcomb, Missouri, and it's something over there, like north of Kennett, whatever.
Your route may be
I'm not going to go the recommended go south to east. I think that's to Kennett. Go that way.
Copy, that should work fine.
Fox, why didn't you pull their truck off the road more? You see anything behind us? Probably not. No, not really. Oh shit, that's not.
Do you have the proper license to be on this storm?
Go fuck yourself.
India,
There we go. That's why we couldn't see anything, because we were not facing behind. No, but 20 miles an hour into the speed limit's gonna stop.
Yeah, it's been pretty dumb, I'm not gonna lie. I've been trying to guide one of our Fox teams out here, and like even just pulling out, I'm like they're gonna get lost.
Just tell them to pass every car they find, my god.
Apparently the lifted truck they got can't do like crap for speed. He's like, man, you're a NASCAR driver. I was like, I was doing 70.
That's why my Tahoe is sitting in my driveway. He's got to get east. God, what is going on with the signal out here today? This is garbage. I wonder if Daniel made it out. SRB TSU. I don't know what happened to Daniel. I heard him there for a minute. He's probably way the hell out in front of us. What is going on with the signal? I might know what it is.
Yeah, it looks like another storm's firing its roof flank. That might either help it or hurt it, but probably going to have the rear circulation take over, if anything.
I was just troubleshooting my connection. I don't know why signal is so garbage out here today. I thought it was me, but it's not. Okay. So you said there's another one? I'm sorry, I was distracted here.
There's a merger with the current cell. Either going to help it or hurt it. Not really sure at this point. Just have to see what happens after it plays it.
Okay. I see that you got that one. They're continuing the warning behind it as well.
There's an east turn there, then, so you could have avoided all the chaos.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm sure shit.
Here's a friendly public service announcement. Stay out of the storm southwest of Walnut Ridge. It is now rated for baseballs.
Dude, you should go dump the camera in there and see if it makes it. The problem is then you probably lose your windshield.
Turn left onto US 49 North, East 9th Street.
I was just in that warning. That's the hail that you heard. I think the windshield made it through unscathed.
Congratulations. Do you have glass coverage on your insurance? I hope so.
Continue on US 49 North for 13 miles.
Pretty view.
And keep an eye on that storm. Actually, it's by Duke, like through south by Diaz and Newport, kind of where stuff on March 14th was. That one is starting to look better.
Oh, hey, there's a Sonic. I
Warned.
wonder if we got Jeremy in the chat. If we do, then he probably knows that there's a Sonic there. Alright, you guys just let me know if this thing takes a dump and I need to leave it.
Bobby. What? Oh, they warned Jonesboro probably for that baseball-sized hailstorm. Probably a CWA boundary or something there.
Yeah, the storm's like 10 miles west of there. I was just going to say, have I been looking at that older radar data? And then I looked at the timestamp. I was like, no, definitely not.
Yeah, I think it's a CWA boundary, but yeah, I mean, baseball-sized hail's enough to take cover from anyway, so yeah, I'm watching that one too. It just kind of just looks like a hailer, but I guess it's theoretically possible it could tighten up as it gets into the boot heel area.
Stopping here. No, we're going. God, freaking signal's crap. Yeah, this storm's about to outrun me here too, so it's gonna be a decision time here pretty damn quick, I think.
Copy. Inflow's picked up there a little bit, but RFD is still pretty weak. Yeah, I think you just got to complete this merger and then we'll have a better idea.
Okay, with these ones coming behind this, there is a, I can't zoom in or out, I don't want to jeopardize my connection here, but there is stuff coming behind this, right? If so, I'm tempted to just deploy here and just let it catch what it catches.
Yeah, there's a, to your due west, there's a storm warning for 2-inch hail, and if you go south towards Paragould and Jonesboro, there's that like huge 2.75 inch hailer baseballs. Yeah, there's kind of just like a broken line of them.
Copy that. We'll deploy here. If you just want to go ahead and start the device and start the OBS stream, and I'll basically take the next side road, and you can just locate it wherever I stop, because I'll be leaving the location. I don't know if I'm going to continue with this one or go to the south storm.
Alright, copy that. I started the device. I'll start the OBS stream shortly.
Anybody got a strong opinion? I'm half tempted to go to the Jonesboro storm, to be honest with you.
I think that one would be the most interesting for sure, or probably hail, but I mean, I guess it's a chance it tries to do some tornadic activity. Also, the storm south of it's looking better too for tornadoes. It's kind of hooking. Probably south. Oh, north. Your storm's got warned again.
Tornado warn? Yeah, the problem is I don't know if I can catch this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, west is good. Looks like a big wind threat as well with the really strong RFDs of those south to the west. But yeah, I think Jonesboro could be an interesting play. Everyone's dropping south on that, I think. Might have tornado potential. I can check mesoanalysis real quick. Yeah, it's moving in the same environment pretty much as the other ones, so if the ones in the north don't do it, one in the south won't either, but I mean, it's a good environment.
Okay, go ahead and drop it where I'm at now, and we're deploying right now, so.
Continue on County Road 523 for 1.5 miles.
Oh, where's my portable? Shit. Oh, it's right there.
Channel.
Alright, set it to your location.
Copy that. Let me know if there's any issues. I'm getting out right now.
This one? Yes.
It's up. Note to self, don't use that strap anymore. It's crap, but it's up. And just for note, it's not quite due west, but kind of sort of due west.
Copy. Want me to increase the bit rate or anything?
No, it's fine.
Channel 4.
All right, unit number 1.
Oh, perfect.
RDD1
Just
is up.
to the west of it got tornado warned, so that part of the kind of line is moving this way.
I need to tilt that up a little bit. All right, we'll leave that up for a minute here. Watch us drive away, I guess. Not hit the fence post this time. Am I in Arkansas or Missouri?
You're in Arkansas still.
Copy that. Okay. Head north on County Road 523 toward
yeah, I guess
Arkansas
we'll go
90 West, then turn right onto Arkansas
south.
90 East.
All right, that unit is deployed.
Continue
See it
on
in the
Arkansas
Radar Omega
90
app.
East for 3 miles.
All right, I gotta spin you guys again.
Right onto US 49 North. Turn right onto US 49 North.
All right, this all went linear, didn't it? Sorry to hammer you guys. I can't. I'm half blind here. Is this all linear again? I mean, should I not be going for this, or do we not care at this point?
I mean, it is pretty linear, but I mean, there's still, like, way south by Newport, there is a discrete supercell, and any one of these kind of semi-discretes could maybe do it, but yeah. I mean, current cell I think is struggling here north. I think south is only reasonable play unless you can catch up to the one to north.
I mean, I can if I have to. I don't want to dump this here. I'm gonna have to pull over for a minute.
Yeah, and that storm to your west actually has a pretty healthy circulation on it. It's tornado warned. Just the camera is just outside of the polygon, just to the northeast of it.
Zach, what are you doing?
I'm debating dropping south.
Yeah, same.
But I'm debating going through Kennett and running the I-55 corridor.
That's actually a really good idea, because this is all kind of shit right now. You know what? That's a fantastic idea, because I'm sick of being behind on all this stuff.
Yeah, and it gives you time to position for when these could potentially start going nuts, around dark.
Yep, good call. And thank God you're around. All right, I'll turn around and go east. That's a really good idea.
Continue for 10 miles.
That first pole down there on the right, Zach, if you're wondering.
I missed all of that. What'd you say?
Oh, I was just saying that camera's on that. It was on that first pole to the right there.
Are we leaving?
Yeah, I'm going east.
You mean you don't want to take the camera with you?
No, I want to get run over. Looks like it's got that big line coming.
You got one more camera?
Yeah, which will be number 2, and then if Aiden ends up in a position or whatever, he's got his still.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, that should work out then. Gives you time to position, and then something organizes if you put it in front of a tornado or something.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing right now.
Aiden, can you get to 57?
5 miles per hour.
I should be able to, yeah.
We'll be near East Prairie.
Can you get down to, go to Walnut Ridge and drop south on 57 towards Newport? That supercell by heading that direction looks real good.
I just don't want to have to drive through 2.5-inch hail to get through there. That's my predicament.
Yeah, I get that. Just keep that in mind. Might be a way to do that. Or you could wait till it tracks up to the northeast towards, like, Walnut Ridge.
Yeah, the road network kind of screwed me. I was well ahead of these storms, but let me tell you, when it says they're moving at like 50 miles an hour, I think it was moving closer to 55, and even though I was going like 60, the way that the roads were all winding and stuff, it got me right in the thick of it, and then I ended up behind them.
Yeah, the road's gonna really screw you out there. Not great.
Yeah, so here's a look at that camera full screen. If you're on YouTube. If you're in Radar Omega, you gotta go click on it for yourself. But you see the WeatherEye camera there. Kind of behind the 8 ball on this one today, but at least we got it out. Looks good. There's gonna be a severe warned line coming through soon. That'll be the interest with that one. It's probably not, goddamn. Probably gonna be stinking dark though before it does, but maybe we'll get some good lightning. We'll keep it split screen right for now on YouTube here. Beautiful view though.
Brief touchdown, tornado there, run green light for the next floor area.
Hey, Vince, just keep in mind, if we cross the river, if we don't cross east of Kennett, we've got to go all the way down to Memphis.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. That's weird, radio just rebooted.
Channel 1.
Alright, well, for some weird reason, my radio turned off and back on, so, well, yeah, I copied that about the bridge.
Please tell and also mail.
Yeah, I actually just lost all data on everything and back up now.
I've been having a hard time all day with data. It's been really bad.
Same here.
Well, I ran some speed tests on AT&T and T-Mobile back there, and I couldn't get anything up or down, like, on anything, and Verizon was barely squeaking through, and under a storm, Starlink don't do any good under the freaking hail course, so... I think back there, especially closer to Pocahontas and stuff, north of there was definitely some problems going on. Because everything was fine until it started getting stormy, and then flip of a switch, it went down. Really happy to see these cameras working, folks. That's what your PayPal, your Super Chat, channel membership, that's the kind of stuff it goes toward, guys. You know, I'm not out here buying a bunch of fancy shit and stuff like that. You know, I wear my $30 pair of boots, my shitty t-shirt, and my shitty walk, and my shitty fries, and my shitty airlines. That's a South Park reference. Shitty airlines, shitty walk, shitty chicken. Let's see, what a shitty chicken, shitty walk, shitty airlines. It's actually city, but it's just shitty walk. So, you know, I work, you know, I don't, you know, we get a Super Chat or something, we don't go and buy a bunch of shit. Like, this is what we do. We do dumb, weird technology stuff. And Project WeatherEye is growing, folks. It's going to be really, really cool over the next couple of weeks as we start building more devices and such. If you want to be involved and actually fund Project WeatherEye, and go to wxi.org or just projectweathereye.com, whichever you prefer. They go to the same place. Take a look at the website. If you click on blog, you can actually sign up for our email notifications. During active weather, you might get one email a day, 1 or 2 emails a day when interesting stuff happens. Otherwise, it might be once every couple of days, but put your email in and we'll send you when we post out new stuff. This is going to be really cool. The reason we've been kind of conservative with these today is because, you know, we've only got a couple of them, and I've been trying to make sure we've got one in the chute here in case we get on something crazy.
Continue straight onto St. Francis Street.
You know, but we had Aiden deploy one earlier. We've got ours out there time-lapsing. You can see that on the right side of the YouTube stream. Otherwise, go take a look at Radar Omega. Radar Omega is honestly the easiest place to go take a look at these. For sure.
Continue straight onto St. Francis Street.
Radar Omega is a big supporter of the...
Continue
Jesus!
for 1 mile.
What the Christ? God dang. Yeah, I learned, remember my first day driving. Nearly took that car out.
I was wondering what that juke move was all about.
Yeah, that car didn't have no headlights on. I don't think he had his blinker on right away. I think he nearly smoked him. I'm gonna stop and get gas. Yeah, I don't think that truck could see that car. Didn't have his headlights on. So I don't blame him. Wonder if Zach is stopping. Nope. Yep. Nope. Maybe.
Head south on Butler Drive, then make a U-turn.
Wow, nice blinker.
Turn right onto St. Francis Street. Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
I was watching the weather, didn't even come through, and Simmons got hit.
Alright, give me a minute. Some fuel.
So we're watching Jones Washington County ITA. I think down around the Peach Orchard, Marble Beach Road area.
God damn this car.
Anything for us yet?
Channel 2.
You...
Okay, I got calls for sirens going off. I was just...
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm stopping to get gas at the Casey's. What's up? I don't know what he's saying. He's right there. Is that him? Daniel, I'm at the Casey's by the Dollar General. I just can't hear you very well. Okay, cool, man. I'm at the gas station, the Casey's by the Dollar General. I don't know if you're coming through town or not. It's a blacked out Explorer, no decals on it.
23.
Congratulations.
18
Alright, well, we'll see if Daniel shows up or not.
Okay, I head out that way. 21, I'll head that direction as well. 184, turning on Trevor. I'm right in the hospital. Hope it stays up there.
All right, yeah, good luck.
Try.
Yeah. I know it. All right, back in the car.
Give me a thought comparison.
Channel 4.
Can't open these freaking nuts. There they go. Damn it, I got almonds. I wanted cashews.
I just pulled up velocity for that storm that's like just northwest of Jonesboro, and wow, that's an impressive signature.
Damn, I bought the wrong nuts.
Oh yeah, that's organizing quick.
Yeah, I'm like in Walnut Ridge right now, so I think I'm gonna just take 555 down, because if that hits something, that could be a strong tornado.
Agreed. Yeah, and that one south of it looks like it's struggling a bit. So I think the whatever is on the line kind of is the main focus here.
I think we're gonna go over to 55. You gotta cross the damn river right there though, so really limited here.
Yeah, you could cross towards Dyersburg, Tennessee, and then there's that 78 there. That's kind of more north-south. You could sit on the other side, just wait for the stuff to come in.
Probably have to.
May not be a bad idea to cross in Brothersville, go to Dyersburg, and then drop a little bit south and set between Dyersburg and Ripley.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto... Head east on St. Francis Street toward North Main Street. Continue for 18 miles.
This is not confusing at all. RDD1 in the Radar Omega app looks pretty good.
J2 valid, negative 29 out of Olive Branch, Mississippi.
10-4. Can you contact
Dumbass.
D&K? Have them respond to my location.
You believe that?
This vehicle
Oh, you
out of
probably
the
didn't
mud.
see it.
They will not need to tow it from the scene. Just get it out of the mud.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very disappointed that that bathroom was out of order.
I'm totally going through that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No way I could have stopped for that. I was disappointed they didn't have any hot food. Like, since when does Casey's not have at least chicken strips or something?
Man, I wish I would have paid attention. That's the Casey's that I stopped at on the way west. I would have told you to keep going, but I didn't realize it till it was too late.
Yeah, that one sucks. I have no idea who this guy is, but he's got a camera and he's waving, so. Yeah, no clue, but he's friendly, so. And he actually knows how to drive, so that's a plus. Damn auto up quit working for some reason. Just keep you pointed that way. Jeremy, we passed like 2 Sonics. Where the hell were you? Maybe that's why you showed up, because you knew we passed them.
Going to north, but moored again.
Oh shit. I thought that was Brandon. I totally laid on the horn. That was not him.
Oh, Brandon he's behind us somewhere. I was out with Brandon while you were deployed.
I thought that was him, and I'm laying on the horn, and this guy's looking at me like, what the hell's wrong with this guy? It's like, oh, whoops, wrong car.
Well, he definitely waved like he knew you. You probably made his day.
It's the advantage of not having the stickers on the side. Nobody knows who I am until I pass them.
I like the new one. I like the new sticker. You can take the old one off.
Oh my god, I know I need a heat gun. But that's reflective, so... But I've got the sides. I just gotta put them on. I just haven't had time, because when I went to go put them on, we got like a 70-mile-an-hour hurricane at home for like 2 days straight, blowing everything around. 70-mile-an-hour hurricane at home. Wow, there's like no latency on this
storm. I'm really kicking myself in the butt right now. I have said the whole time that I was not straying too far from Jonesboro, and now I did.
guarantee you every other storm chaser that's gone this way is probably thinking the same thing.
Yeah, the environment's rapidly improving. You know, we're looking at what, like STP of 3 now in the boot heel area. You know, it's starting to look a little better. HRRR is still showing over the next hour or two. You know, 1 or 2 discretes, kind of semi-discretes, moving through the boot heel and just south of the boot heel, and eventually crossing over into Tennessee by like 1 or 2Z.
I don't have it pulled up. We're just now really getting into the hatched area, though, aren't we?
Yeah, it hatched area was out to like Cherokee Village, Arkansas, but yeah, this is pretty much like the center of the hatched area finally. Honestly, that could have been trimmed a little further east. It hasn't really happened yet, but I think now things are going to start changing. I'm seeing a lot more healthy mesocyclones, so we're probably going to see things start to get a little crazier.
I hope it don't get too much crazier. I already got to replace a windshield.
Yeah, but number 1's about to get plowed. There's like 200 people watching.
Oh shit, yeah. It's pretty cool.
I don't want to hear about your windshield. I just had to replace a windshield, a fender, a hood, and a door. And swap the freaking wiring harness for the door because it didn't match.
Whose fault is that, though?
The McDonald's that took 20 minutes for my food, because otherwise I would have had time. I would have been out of there before that shed flew across the road. Matt, you should have waved. Well, maybe you did. Yeah, I go to that Quick Trip like every day. I want in Belleville. Yeah, go look at that camera. It's getting smoked right now. Thank you for those of you that go into the Radar Omega app and check these out. Radar Omega has been a big supporter of the project. The CTO, Don, and I have always been talking about doing something like this. I think this was kind of his idea way before it was my idea. I think I just kind of built off of it a little bit. But I will say this, folks. I, especially over the past month, have realized there is a really, really good group of people.
Vince, you can see the structure off to the left and right, and it looks pretty good.
I know it. I mean, obviously, we've always known there's been a good group over there, but it's really kind of come out behind the scenes here. We've got a really good group of people over there.
That RDD cam is going to have one hell of a time lapse after
storm
finishes
down for just a minute. And there's been a lot of input from people over there about this project and ways to make it better and ways to make it work. And I come up with an idea, and it's never, oh no, we don't have time for that. It's always, yeah, sure. How do you want to do that? You know, we're never met with opposition. It's never, no, you can't do that. That's stupid, or that's too much cost, whatever. It's always, yeah, how can we do it? How can we help you? And just seeing these get deployed. Big thank you to Aiden as well for dumping number 3 out there earlier. But seeing these get deployed and start what's going to be something really cool is nice to see, because it's been a lot of work behind the scenes for a long time, and it's expensive, and it's physically and emotionally taxing to constantly be dealing with it, but it's definitely good to see it pay off. And obviously we've got helpers on our side. Our SeeTheStorm.net staff is highly involved. Big thank you to all of them. There's RDD number 1. We're getting impacted there by that severe squall. There is audio on that, guys, just not on the YouTube stream, but if you're in Radar Omega, you should have audio on that. It's a little quiet because the microphone's a little muffled, but yep, audio's good. It's a little quiet because the microphone. But we've been able to build a really cool integration here with Radar Omega, and being able to put these on a radar map so you can track what's happening with them and such and such. And I think it's really neat, and I think this is going to be a really big deal here as we build out this network. Because the physical devices are only part of it. You have to have some sort of you need something to display these in that the user can interact with. In this case, it's Radar Omega. But appreciate all you folks that go over there and check these out. Everybody on YouTube, obviously you guys are appreciated as well, but you folks that actually go into the app and look at these, you're extra appreciated, because supporting the app is a way to support the project. So thank you, folks. Happy to finally start putting this into action here. Stop at this next any gas station that's good at Haydai or whatever, but I'll probably start slowing it down a bit once I get to 55, because it's going to be a while.
There's a good spot just outside of Haiti that I stopped at earlier.
I am almost tempted to freaking blast south, though, on 55, because that tornado warning ain't moving very fast. I'm going to have to look at this for a minute and make a decision here.
All right, there's a place to pull over right here on the left. On your left, you can pull right into a gravel parking lot. That's where I was sitting earlier.
Perfect. Thanks.
You turn left right here, it's up maybe 100 yards on the right. Well, Brandon was with them. I don't know where he's at now.
Head north on Mallory Street towards 2nd Street.
I think I booted you. I think it's the next one up.
Turn left onto 2nd Street. In 600 feet,
I was going to say, is this another trap to get me to drive through the median?
Turn left onto US 412 East. In 600 feet, turn right onto Empire Street. Turn left onto US 412 East. Continue on US 412 East for 1 mile.
The hell with it. Let's just park in the median.
Oh, I've done that. Oh my God, Twitter lit up about it. Oh, you think you're a cop? No, I'm just parking in the grass. Like an asshole.
I bet everybody else thought you were a cop.
I got reported on Waze once. Is it this one?
Yeah, this one right here. That's my bad. 100% this one. I can see the parking lot now.
Yeah, I got reported on Kansas on Waze as police, like multiple reports of it. And I was parked so that you could see my doors.
Highway
Like,
403,
can't you
County
read?
Road 403 toward Gettings Lane. Turn right onto Gettings Lane, then turn right onto Driftwood Estates.
Oh, whatever. This will work.
Head south on County Road 403, South Pemiscot Street toward Gettings Lane.
Let me go out and talk to Zach real quick. I'll take the mic with.
Hey, make sure your camera's facing up.
Front camera. You're good. Hold on, Zach's got pissed.
Alright, that's much better. These people are laughing at me. I got screens going, I'm radios and trying to shove my face all at the same time.
Oh, I know. Problem is, like, everything in here, like the vinyl floor and the vinyl backs and everything. Like, I need to build like a snapboard or some shit because I can't set anything down because of these frames. Oh, shit. Evan, anybody else? We think we're gonna bomb south on 55.
Copy that.
Oh shit, you're alive.
I am.
Head west on Gettings Lane toward South Pemiscot Street, then turn.
What's your plan?
Head east on Gettings Lane toward Driftwood Estates.
Well, I'm like just barely inside of that Jonesboro warning polygon at the far northwest side, so I'm kind of waiting for all this hail and stuff that's just west of Jonesboro to pass. Then I'll be going down towards Jonesboro, and then I might continue south for that storm that was by Newport, but I'm not sure yet, honestly.
Copy that. On the off chance you drive by the RDD, you can pick it up. I don't think you're gonna, but on the off chance for some reason you do, feel free.
Alright, sounds good.
In a quarter mile, continue onto I-155 East, US 412 East, signs for Dyersburg.
Guys, if we suddenly lose audio, let me know. I don't know if the battery's gonna die in this mic. I might have to switch it out soon. Don't buy the F-150, Matt. If it's EcoBoost, don't buy it. Tons of problems, and they'll tell you that down there too. But yeah, they're really nice down there in Chicago, but they'll flat out tell you that is not a good one if it's EcoBoost. Because when those start getting a bunch of miles on them, lots of timing problems and turbo oil seal leaks, and the cab's got to come off to do it right. Even if you get one with low mileage, usually it's got high idle hours, you know, because of police use or whatever. So even with, 70, 80,000 miles, it might have 8,000 hours on it, and it might be time for that anyway, So be careful, but I flat out, if there's one you're looking at, ask them if it's a good one, because if it's a bad one, they'll flat out tell you. Fun fact, when I went to buy my Tahoe, I was actually going down there, I was going to buy an F-150, and one of the owners was like, yeah, you don't want this, we're actually not going to sell this. And it's like, you probably don't ever want to buy one of these ever. So, I mean, they'll flat out tell you, so. They're very, I think the thing is, I think they make a lot of money, and they just don't give a rat's ass if they lose a sale or not, if that makes sense. So, like, they're willing to tell you, hey, this is something good to buy, or this is not something good to buy, They're not going to kind of swindle you into something, is basically what they deal with a lot of government agencies, so I think they're used to not screwing people over because they can't, or they'll never have any business. So, but yeah, they're really nice, but just flat out ask them, is this good or not? Because they'll tell you. I mean, if it's not, they'll flat out tell you. Around again. We'll take a look at our WeatherEye camera. pretty sunset. Split screen again. Christ, I know how to drive.
I'm not texting or anything. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, we're trying to drop south to get in front of the tornado warning storm that's near Jonesboro.
I haven't heard anything yet. I'm going to drop it on our field block.
That's our V2, so.
Oh, she's hearing it. She could hear them screaming and say that she couldn't describe the female. She couldn't see it. She was around among the vehicles. Okay. Your reporting party is going to be at the address. She said that the female is going to be located at Steadfast. She couldn't see her, but she could hear her screaming from there.
Ah, it's freaking wind. Hate it. Get blown all over the damn road. plan is to just keep going south. The line is off to our west. It's moving east, trying to get to the southern part of it here.
Storm will be near Howardville, Marston, Milburn, and New Andrews around 1635. Other locations impacted include Tallapoosa and northern Milburn. This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 33 and 45. The National Weather Service could be clear 1932.
Go that way and go to the town of Cooter. What a terrible name for a town. Why would you name a town Cooter? That's ridiculous.
Jonesboro storm looking at velocity. I can't pull it up.
It's looking a bit interesting. It has a really, really strong RFD, but so it's kind of broad. It looks like it's sort of outflowy, but it probably looks crazy in person. Probably got a huge shelf cloud or something cool. Also watching the storm just south of it because that's getting a RFD nudge from cells behind it. It could have to potential too. So I think south is.
At 7:32, severe thunderstorm warning was located near Wardell, Erie area, near Cardwell, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
What about the one over Cabot? It's just special weather statement right now. How's it looking?
Looks like it's on the cold front or dry line or whatever, so probably gonna get undercut by that pretty soon.
Yes, to be up.
Ooh, yeah, I am really liking that for the south cell by Harrisburg, Arkansas, and towards Mark Tree. That's looking like it has some big time tornado potential. It's starting to really start spinning. I think the tornado warning north of it, that storm is a bit outflow dominant. Probably worth getting a look at, but I think the one south of it's way more interesting.
Is that the Wiener storm or no? I don't have that on my map.
It is in fact the Wiener storm.
Copy that. Wiener storm. Storm over Wiener, Arkansas, if that's fine.
It's 65-7.
35-10, we tried radio south, 34 out of south and radio.
10-4, keep talking to us, however traffic is unreadable.
Wiener, Arkansas. It's quite the name. Probably not the name I would have given it, though.
The Wiener storm is now right up possible.
All right.
Yeah, the dude I was about to see at the time, they're streaking officer, brother.
We're about to go past Blytheville. Holy cow, what a day. It's been a long day. I mean, it hasn't, but it has.
Okay, Chaser's reporting a tornado in progress west of Harrisburg.
You know who it is.
Lincoln Hauser.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. But yeah, okay, we'll keep an eye on it, I guess.
There's a picture. There's a distinct lowering in funnel. Looks like it's touching the ground.
Right, well, if Brad Arnold starts making a fuss about it, let me know. Because, I mean, he's right on it.
We have them going off right now, okay?
I don't know. I mean, it could just be a quick spin up, but I guess if it ends up being a fuss, step it up a bit. We're already making pretty good time.
It is in fact on the ground on Broad. Yeah, it's definitely on the ground.
Yeah, y'all see any hail or anything over there?
Is it like a legit tornado, or is it just a
We're just getting ready.
It's legit. I'm looking at it. It looks like it's going to get rather large right now.
God damn it, large tube and wiener. That's fantastic. Giant tube tornado near Wiener.
Here's our long tracker discrete of the night. Eventually.
It's not even tornado warned yet.
Dude, I called Weather Service one. I guess I won't say which one in case they're watching, but I called Weather Service to tell them there was not a tornado in progress when they had a PDS, large, damaging, deadly tornado in progress thing, and I'm like, there's no tornado here, and I got told that wasn't reportable criteria, and I'm like, well, right, but I'm just telling you, there's no like wedge tornado in progress. It's an LP storm. There's nothing under it. Well, this isn't reportable. Oh, okay. So some days I just don't know, man.
they're going to have to warn any second now. This is potentially a strong tornado, given the environment.
Well, and you figure a minute delay on it, because I know what he's streaming with. He's just using like Streamlabs on his laptop. He's probably got a minute to a minute and a half delay on his stream, so that thing's been down for probably 3-4 minutes now. I mean, for Pete's sakes. There it is. And Fox Weather clogging up the left lane. Got a left lane if he ain't gonna go. I remember my first time driving.
Yeah, I'm wondering if probably like Lepanto,
God, I hate Fox
but March Tree is the place to be for Intercept.
Not necessarily the people that
Lepanto,
work for him, just the business itself.
Further west on that.
They put it as radar indicated.
Are you effing kidding me? That's not a radar indicated tornado. It's a tornado on the ground, guys, heading toward Harrisburg, Arkansas. It's a tornado, guys. I don't know why they're warning it like that. I'm sorry. I'll call a spade a spade. I pulled up Arnold's live stream, and there's a giant tornado on it. It's not a...
How far are you?
There's a giant tornado on his live stream right now. There is a tornado on the ground. It is not radar indicated. What are you doing, NWS? There is a tornado on the ground on a live stream right now.
All right.
With thousands of people watching. Come on, man. Ah. It is not radar indicated. It is on the ground and it's headed toward Harrisburg.
Don't expect anything to stop this one. It's pretty discreet. It has a
tornado on the ground headed toward Harrisburg, Arkansas, south of Wiener.
Probably going to keep going for a while.
National Weather Service is saying it's radar indicated. It's not. It's confirmed. It's on the ground. There's a giant tornado on Brad Arnold's live stream right now. Can't miss it. There it went. I was going to say, you can't miss it. There they go. That's really important, though. Like, I'm not trying to dog on the Weather Service, but that's really important. You know what I mean? Like, people, holy cow. Not dogging on them because I don't know the situation, but my goodness. That thing had been in progress for like 5 minutes prior to the warning. Not good. Not good. Oh, somebody's bitching about the language? Oh, well. I don't know. I was told once I turned 18 I could do whatever I wanted. That was 10 years ago, so here I am. I don't know if anybody here's ever been to a bar. I don't drink. But I've been to a bar. Have you heard some of the shit that comes out of old ladies' mouths? You're offended by me? I'm not kidding. Here, I'll tell you the story about the old ladies sitting in a bar like 7 years ago. These old little grandmas sitting next to us. And my God, they started slinging F-bombs more than you would have freaking believed. And I kind of like I couldn't believe it, so I looked over and this sweet little old lady had to be between 70 and 85 years old. I don't know how she got up on the damn bar chair. And she just looks at me and she goes, oh, like you've never heard some old lady say fuck before. And I'm like, holy crap. Like, you know what? I wasn't offended by the little sweet old lady at the bar. So you shouldn't be offended by me when a lightning strike almost takes me out. That's all I'm saying. Nothing against old ladies. They're very sweet. I'm just saying, I tell you what, these old people, when they get going, they get going. It's probably going to be me someday. I'm not getting into politics, but they were actually bitching about Hillary Clinton. I was just like, what? These two sweet little old ladies at the bar in the middle of nowhere talking about Hillary Clinton and their email server. I'm like, holy cow, you guys know what email is? No way. I'm kidding. Somebody's going to take offense to that. It's a joke. Tornado in progress, southeast of Wiener, Arkansas, near Harrisburg. I think is it Harrisburg or Harrisville? Harrisburg. we're in pretty good position on this. Evan, if you're still okay, it's going to be number 2 that'll go out if it goes out. It's not IR. Aiden's got the one that's IR, so I'm a little hesitant to put it out unless we know it's going to be a hit or close to it, just because it's not going to see much.
Copy that. And with RDD1, should I just leave everything alone, or do you want me to shut it off?
No, I'd leave it go. It's a good test for it. Good battery test and everything.
Alright, just let me know when you want me to get everything enabled for RDD2. I'm all set up.
Where is the tornado? It's near Harrisburg, Arkansas. It's to our southwest. We're on the way. We'll get there. We're thinking it could be a long track tornado because there's really not a whole lot to slow it down in, you know, meteorology, severe weather environment wise. Yeah, C train gets it. How long of a drive? It's not far. I mean, we're going to have to get it somewhere on I-55. We're going to have to get it east of where it's at. I think we're only about 10 to 15 minutes north of where it's going to cross. But it's going to take it some time to get there, so we're going to really have to kind of intercept this. I don't know if anybody's got Brad's stream up anymore. This thing still got a visual? Is it down still?
Brad looked like he was headed westbound last count I had.
Weird.
Yeah, he has eyes on it. I don't think it's down anymore. I think it's just a wall cloud now. Maybe he's cutting out. I think it's a dead zone out there, but yeah, I doesn't seem down anymore.
Okay, well, I think we're only like 15 minutes north of where it'll cross 55 once it comes across, so like we've got options. Like, I agree with you that if it's done producing, I think it's done, you know. But if it's going to do it again, I think it's going to do it again for probably the next hour. So I think it's either a hit or a miss here. So it'll either be get in position and it craps out, or it gets in, you know, get in position and it'll show up. I feel like the environment's good enough that if it's either going to take advantage of it or it's not. I don't think it's going to screw around.
I would say it's going to do it because it already did it once, and we have a nudger train behind it that's going to keep giving it that RFD it needs. So, and the wind profile I just pulled from Memphis is pretty damn favorable. We have like 3 to 400 0 to 1 kilometer SRH. So I would say it's going to do it, and it's in an environment of like 2,000 to 3,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE. So I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. I don't think stable air is really going to inhibit it here.
Okay, appreciate it.
What's the trajectory on this thing? Is it going like due east right now?
Practically due east. It's like very limited northward component to it. I would say like Lepanto, Marks Tree, probably between Lepanto and Market Tree is where I would get here for intercept, or if you can get further west.
Oh snap, Aiden, you're gonna get in front of that, aren't you? I didn't see where you were. If you want to deploy RDD3 wherever of your choosing that's got sort of IR, kinda, just go for it. And if it gets smoked by a freaking wedge, you get smoked by a wedge. Just do whatever you gotta do. I didn't realize that holy cow, you showed up quick.
Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna be deploying RDD3. I'm getting in position to do that now.
Sweet. I'll let you have first dibs at whatever because yours actually has a chance at seeing at night. Mine really doesn't, so. Wherever you want to go, you got first grabs. Yeah, Aiden is live streaming on YouTube. Somebody can put his link in the chat. A mod can. I don't. I forget his website, but he's got a couple devices with him. He's got one with him. It's gonna have more. or 2. Oh, I don't know, whatever. He's got units with him. Aiden's helped us out for a long time. Really nice guy. I mean, all of our staff is nice, but you know what I mean. He works really hard. You should go subscribe to his channel. Like he doesn't mooch off of people. He works as hard as he can, and he does a really good job with what he's got, and he's doing it right. You know, I gotta switch mics here, so stand by one. Sorry, I might have blown somebody's eardrums out. Should be good now. Leave it to me to get stuck behind the freaking semi on the way to a tornado. Yeah, tornado's likely gonna pass Harrisburg momentarily. I would agree with that. Passing, if not passed.
Yeah, Evan, I should have plenty of time to deploy this. So when I get closer, I'm going to turn the device on, and then could you monitor like the devices page to make sure? I want to set it up in a place that ensures it has good signal and good internet connection.
Yeah, copy that. I'll be watching that.
Copy.
Not to tell you what to do, but where you're at, you should be good, I think. I've been through there a lot, so I mean, obviously, I don't blame you for double checking, but I think you'll be good. I think Verizon sucks, but I'm pretty sure AT&T is pretty good over there.
Copy that.
Yeah, these things run on Verizon and AT&T.
Bump the bitrate up a little bit if you want better footage, but just let me know if that even does anything.
I don't know if it does at night or not, but yeah, so like if you put it at like, let's just say like 2500 or whatever, if it can't push the 2500, it'll push whatever it can push. That's more like a target than anything. So if you do have to push, you know, bump it up, even if it's got garbage connection, it's going to do what it's going to do. That's more like a max bit rate than anything. So yeah, I mean, do what you got to do. Just don't go below like 750. I mean, I've put it at 750 before if like nothing's happening. It kind of looks like crap, but I mean, if we have to squeak out a stream at 300 kilobits, fine. But if you put it below 1,000, it starts to look like dog shit.
All right, I think it was set to like, I can't remember. Was it between 1,000 and 2,000? Probably like 1,500. I can't remember what it was set to, but I'll probably just leave it alone. If not, then just increase it like slightly. It looked pretty good when we did that test.
Yeah, these rapid deployment devices, they run AT&T and Verizon at the same time. And our tornado strike units, which are going to be the pods that we dump in tornado paths, are going to have T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon, all three, so that we can ensure when we deploy into tornadoes that if there's any little freaking bit of cell phone signal, we're going to get it. But the reason I want to get Aiden's camera deployed is because he's got IR. That's a low light camera. The one that I've got, it's a 4K. So we've got a couple different types of RDDs. For our rapid deployment device, again, go to projectweathereye.com if you want more info on these. But the rapid deployment devices, there's basically two kinds. You know, we've got our 4K, our high quality ones.
It looks like there's a couple good exits right there around Wardell and Joyner if you wanted to get off of 55 right in front of it.
That focus on quality, and we've got a couple of slightly lower quality but low light capable cameras. So we have a mix of them. It just happens to be that Aiden's got the low light ones, I've got the high resolution ones. So that's why I want to get his out.
I'm still thinking around Yellow Tree is a good spot.
And it's dark. Obviously.
Yeah, I think that's probably good. Just depends exactly where this tracks.
I'm about to drive into a tornado.
It's kind of just moving more east. Probably around Mark Tree and Tyronza.
What?
Yeah, I'll pretty much go right where my tree is on the map.
Okay. What are you being nice? Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying. Get the shoe out of your mouth. What? Great.
I think it needs another RFD nudge. It's you can see it's gust front. I'm worried it's gonna
tell her I love her.
Potentially outpace it.
Oh, you're still there? Okay. I love you.
Probably not if it gets a nudge from stuff behind it.
Good night. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll let you. Okay. All right, Lily. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll let you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, my kid says the F-bomb. Sorry. Hate me all you want. Don't care. You know why she dropped?
I'm really glad I went back and picked up this device.
You know why she drops the F-bomb? Because one time she heard me say it, and then she repeated it, and I started laughing, and it's
a much better spot for sure.
I've been screwed ever since because I laugh, and I can't not laugh. So. Oh yeah, the Twitter losers call me a shit parent for it. I really don't care because she's a good kid. It's fine. She only says it to me though because I'm the only one that gives her a reaction, and that's why she says it, because she gets a reaction. And I mean, it's pretty funny, so it's kind of hard to not laugh. She'll learn it in public school. Oh my god, Patrick, I'm afraid to send her to public school. Seriously, I don't want her to get shot.
I will be taking exit 1414 and be deploying somewhere around there.
Alright. Zach, unless you've got a better idea, I think I'm just going to keep going south on 55 for a while, I guess.
It's going to stay. If it's going to stay on the track it's on right now, I would almost go south to 55 near Stacy, right there around 55 and 61, and we might be able to get a visual.
I don't have Stacy, but I'm guessing that's right where 55 and 555 come together by 61 down there in the big Y.
Yep, that's it. Zoom out. It's the Gilmore Terrell area.
Yeah, sure.
RDD number 3 is powering on right now.
Bobby. Well, this thing that produced last time, it needed an RFD nudge, so it's probably going to take another one to get it to go again. So I'm not sure if it's on the ground or not. Warning still says observed. I can't really figure out if it still is, but let's just assume it is.
Aiden is directly in the path. He's going to deploy this thing right in the path. If this thing's on the ground, we actually might have the camera get hit.
Yeah, I'm still monitoring.
So get your Radar Omega apps ready, folks. What a freaking nerd fest. Get your radar apps. That's alright. Happy to be part of it. SRV TSU 439. Yeah, I don't know where Daniel went, guys. No idea.
Aiden, you should have about 15 minutes to do your thing.
Copy that. Thanks for the time frame.
I think Mark Tree is like the perfect place.
I agree. I like the way the hook's starting to beef out. It's starting to look a lot more favorable. Like it could be getting ready to go again.
Copy. I think I'm just gonna deploy on the bridge for the overpass at exit 14.
We copy. We'll be watching. We're a little ways to your east. With that said, I'm not opposed to deploying it near 55 here, or hours near 55. Just doesn't do well in low light, so I'm kind of shooting for a more populated area. But if it ends up coming to it, I mean, so be it. But yeah, Aiden's right in the path. I mean, that's a stellar spot.
I upped the bitrate to 1750K. Let me know when you want me to turn the stream on for RDD3.
Copy. Just put my rain jacket on so I don't get absolutely soaked.
Alright guys, I'm going to split screen. RDD3 is powering up. He's going to start the stream on it as soon as he's ready, but I'm going to go ahead and split screen the YouTube stream here so when they turn it on we can see it. Remember to go give Aiden some attention on his channel too.
I don't think this thing's on the ground, but
he deserves it.
Try again any moment, so still watching. Nothing on Twitter or any stream, I don't think, is showing it.
I agree. I think it's been lifted for at least some 10 minutes now.
Sorry to bother you again. What's the storm speed on this, do you know?
East at 45.
Copy. According to my calculations, that thing should be where we are right now in about half hour. My radio got hung up. I hope I didn't step on anybody.
And if you want me to start it, just say on your stream, watching your stream.
Is he good over there? I saw he tried to key up, but I didn't know if I hit a dead zone or if he did.
Yeah, I'm good to go live. For whatever reason, comms were acting up and it wasn't like with one time.
Okay, I'm starting it.
Alright, Cool, thanks. I'm gonna probably deploy this one somewhere down by this Y or this big fork, Gilmore, Terrell. Just somewhere down here. We got good lightning. Just try to get it out of the rain a little bit here.
Okay, I'm going to continue south on 5 to get out of it times so that I can be okay.
It's like some of that IR is reflecting off of the mount on the camera. Shit. Well, that's all right.
You're kind of a data hole. I'm not hearing. Your message is kind of choppy. I think the RDD is fine now.
That's all right.
Trying to set it down. Sometimes it takes multiple tries before it does it. Okay, let's see if that's it.
It's up for me.
Yeah, it's up. It just looks a little... I think the lens just got dirty, so the IR is reflecting off of it, but it's fine, whatever.
Yeah, I'm continuing out on the 5 time so that
RDD3 is deployed. Sorry about that, guys. The infrared is reflecting off of the mount. That might be a design flaw, so I may have to fix that. Real easy to fix, but it's out. If anything hits it, we'll know. I am gonna stop and deploy if there's a spot, but it's all trees on each side of the road here by the looks of it. I probably should have dumped it off up there prior, but too late now. I didn't realize this thing was moving that slow.
It's now radar indicated.
Tornado warning continues, radar indicated. Yeah, those IR cameras are good at night, but they're finicky. You know, you get a little bit of smudge on the lens and the IR just reflects right back in its face. Blinds it. But once it gets some water on it, it might help it out. This is, alright, we got 1 mile to the fork.
That exit, I think it's the next exit.
Yeah, 1 mile ahead, looks like. Almost looks like this damn thing could go a little bit. It looks like it's going to favor this 555 highway instead almost, so maybe we're actually in a better spot here.
Kind of looks like it's going more southeast.
We get off here. Either way, we can go up 555 or we can go up 61 where there's no traffic. I mean, regardless, we're going to be in a good position.
I had a Zach on the other channel, on his GMRS channel.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I mean, this road network sucks. If this thing freaking deviates from its path, we're screwed, but kind of all you can do right now. Zach, what GMRS channel are you on?
17, where we're running.
You know what the hell frequency that is? Because like I can just type the number in. I just don't happen to have a channel chart in front of me.
Stand by.
Okay.
Well, I thought it would be easier than that. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I need to program them in here. If not, it's no big deal. Brandon was yelling at me on the other radio, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, Zach's on GMRS," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I suppose I could be there too."
I don't have the actual digits. Mine's pre-programmed.
Yeah, I'll look it up after today. I should have them all in here, honestly, because I run into enough people, and you know, they never know. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
I literally have 4 radios running right now. I've answered the wrong one twice.
Nice.
Come the nudgers. Let's quit try again here soon.
Yeah, the one's coming out of Wiener.
The nudgers coming out of Wiener yet.
Camera up there by Mark's tree, you can see it in the Radar Omega app. I gotta make some adjustments to the infrared because it's kind of blinding itself. But, I mean, at least it gives us a look at what's going on. It's just, it's blinding itself a little bit. We'll make some adjustments. Warning remains in effect. It's not a bad looking storm though. Remains capable of a tornado. I'm not sure how likely it is though. If you look between the lightning flashes, you can kind of make out some storm structure. Not much, but some.
All it needs, and then it's good to go. But gust front's just out in front of the hook, so it's probably not quite able to grab it yet.
Can you ease that way until I can get there and check it? Sure. Well, he's not a hill about 12 up
Alright, next illegal U-turn or something, I may stand by. I didn't realize that might have been one of the last decent exits, but I'm going to kind of be prepared to flip around here or whatever, since it's not quite doing it yet.
Circulation just
say again.
Circulation is kind of the camera.
Okay. If you're still coming toward us, Aiden, which is like southeast, let me know if you pass a good turnaround.
I am currently going west right now.
Okay. Cool. Alright, get it. Yeehaw. Alright, cool.
Well, now I'm stuck with like 15 vehicles parked under a single pass to avoid the hail.
Okay, looks like this could wrap up maybe. Is this going to be south of 555 or no? The turnaround right there, damn it.
I think it is. Probably gonna cross somewhere on Dewey Mill.
I'm
I could barely make that out. We got a big wall cloud in front of us, though. I'm gonna flip around as soon as I can find a stinking U-turn. Big wall cloud up there. Just kidding.
Cancel.
Yeah, we need to flip around right now. Kind of becoming a safety thing here. We really need to flip around urgently. It might be this damn exit. Aiden, we're probably gonna end up being right by you here.
Well, I'm stuck because those vehicles refusing to move from under the overpass.
Are you westbound or eastbound? If you're westbound, I'll just nose up there with my lights if you need the help. I think I see your hammers.
Negative, we're at 135.
Yep, I'm westbound. People are completely blocking to move.
Alright, I consider this a safety issue. We've got to get flipped around, so I'm going to do what I got to do here. Can we take this exit to flip around?
No.
Huh?
They're just...
Can't make you out, man, but we're just going to get around. I'm going to get around you. Feel free to follow. This is a safety issue. I don't want to get hurt.
Luckily, I don't think it's imminently on the ground, but yeah, I don't think it's on the ground, but yeah, that, if it was, this would be a horrible situation.
Bad spot.
Break. You guys make it through? Hold the air for a second. Did you guys get through? Did you guys get through? God damn it.
No. Okay, third turn.
Alright, I can't copy. I got shit for traffic. I gotta get back on the road here. Fucking idiots under a goddamn overpass.
There's a cell service dead zone right there.
Give me a fucking city out there. Turrell. God damn it, Google.
Toward 10th Street, then turn right onto Arkansas 149. In 500
Yeah,
feet,
dead zone,
keep left to
sorry.
stay on I-555.
I'm going again here.
Signs for I-55 North, Blytheville. Your route may be affected by tornadoes.
No, I went up to that guy's window and I was like, hey man, you really shouldn't be here. This is very dangerous. You can get rear-ended or you could get hit by a tornado. And he's like, which way do I go? And I said, just go any way but under the overpass. He's like, okay.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-555.
So I'm sure Twitter will bitch about that too, but I'm not going to sit there and get killed by a tornado, sorry. Or a semi. Brandon, you got a copy? I'm getting pushed by the wind, guys. Not good. God damn it. Fucking radio's not working.
Channel 1.
Aiden, do you got a copy? Damn it. Aiden, can you copy me on ham? I can't hear you over the hail. My speaker's messed up. If you can hear me, I think we're good and we're out of it. I'm just going to keep moving. I'll get connection hopefully soon. If, god dang it, no freaking signal out here. Yeah, you can't park it under an overpass like that. What if there was somebody dying? What if there was somebody having a heart attack and now you've blocked the road? You can't do that. That's why I went up there. I told that guy, I'm like, look, I'm a weather person. I'm a storm chaser, meteorologist, whatever you want to call me. We have a potential tornado about to drop damn near on top of us. We're fine. The hail's not going to be that big. If you don't go forward and get off of this road, you're probably going to get hit by a truck or a tornado. I'm like, so I would strongly recommend going that way. He's like, which way? I'm like, anyway, just get out of the road, please. Oh my God. Fucking God, it's just ridiculous. People that do not give a rat's ass about anybody but themselves do that. I might be getting signal back again.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Channel 4.
Okay, I don't know if I'm walking anybody or not. I don't know if anything's updating. I'm continuing, well, we're all continuing southeast.
None of that came through, but it looks Eden's still under the overpass. He's still stuck. I'm thinking he's struggling with the Starlink.
Who's behind us? Aiden should be right behind me, I think.
Well, your screen has him under the overpass, so I don't know if
Is
it's
you right behind me, Aiden? Copy. They're saying your stream might be stuck or something. They thought you were under the overpass, but it's probably a bad signal or something. I'll let them know. He's directly behind me. I don't know if you want to like go into his server or just like flip it from offline. Reboot it. I don't know. He's right behind me too. I'm like, we gotta go, dude. Like, we're gonna get smoked by a tornado. So we should be good now. I'm just gonna keep going back down to 55 and then maybe north from there. I'm not sure because we don't have a river crossing.
All right, sounds good.
That dude bailed out of there so fast when you told him.
I didn't know what to do. He kind of got a little pissy with me though. He's like, well, they're not moving. And I'm like, sir, we've got to get through here. This is extremely dangerous. We're going to get hit by either a tornado or a truck. And he's like, where do I go? Anywhere.
But I got a little hairy.
I was going through there one way or another if I had to physically push a car because that was not a good spot to be with that wall cloud above me. I'm like, I'm not going to have a tornado drop here and throw a car into me. Not today. God, I don't know why people think
I was
that's
about ready to go in
good.
the ditch to get around him, but I physically couldn't get there.
Well, I was about to shoot the gap, but I don't think it was wide enough because I figured, well, if I went through and if I got stuck, you weren't going to make it. But if I got through, worst case scenario, we could pull you through.
What are you thinking? I'm thinking very seriously about dropping down to 40 and crossing the river and coming back up through Millington.
Personally, that's what I'm leaning toward because if this was in progress doing a tornado right now, I would shoot up 55, but I don't think it's gonna, so. And that's your only shot at it, so I'm kind of leaning toward crossing myself. Yeah, guys, let's shoot down to Memphis and cross the river because we only have one crossing, and that's Memphis. Oh, yeah, I'm totally going to get so much shit for that on Twitter, but I don't even care. Like, there is, and you know what, for little snobs that want to start shit about everything I do, there's absolutely nothing illegal about stopping your vehicle behind another one, going up to the vehicle and saying, hey, I know what's going on here. We got to move. And we got to move now. So when Jordan and Pettis and all these whiners want to go start something, there's absolutely nothing illegal. And in fact, what I did might have just saved somebody's life from not getting ass-packed by a fucking 80,000-pound semi. Holy crap, that's dangerous. Usually when those people stop under an overpass, they'll at least pull off the shoulder, which, you know, it's not a good idea because it bottlenecks, but at least they're off of the damn road. I've never actually seen people block a road like that, except for maybe one other time in Texas. I've never, oh my God, that's dangerous. Oh my God. That could have seriously got somebody killed.
Continue on I-555 for 1 mile.
And I'm dead serious. If a tornado would have dropped and we would have had to have gotten through there, you are damn 100% right. I would have got my ass through there one way or another. I am not going to have me or staff members get killed because some selfish asshole doesn't want his $20 shitty shitbox Chevy Neon to get a hail down. No. Like, I think that guy calmed down when he realized I was serious. I think he thought I was screwing him. He's like, well, they're not moving. And I'm like, I don't care about them. I care about us. And I said, and I care about you too, because I'm talking to you. We gotta move. And like, that's what he got serious. And I'm like, I am a weather person. I am chasing this storm. It could produce a tornado on top of us. We're gonna have a car get thrown into us. We've got to go. And he got the hell out of there. And I hope everybody else did too. So I'll take the heat on Twitter for that. I don't give a rat's. What they were doing was technically illegal. It's called impeding traffic, so don't care. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to sit there and have a car get thrown into me because somebody's shitbox beater car, they're afraid of getting a hail dent from nickel-size hail. I mean, what was the biggest hail we had in there? Nickel size, maybe? I mean, for Pete's sakes, come on. What if somebody was dying, giving birth? What if somebody's family member was dying? They were rushing to the hospital. Nope, can't get through because somebody doesn't want their shitbox Chevy Cavalier from 1995 to get a hail dent from a nickel-sized hailstone. For Pete's sakes. That is just so arrogant. Like, there's always people in the weather community. That's one thing. I don't care if you hate someone or you don't hate someone in the weather community. Weather enthusiasts come together on that topic and always agree that is a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Like, you could have somebody who hates another person. If they're a weather enthusiast, meteorologist, storm chaser, whatever, they will stand side by side and hold somebody's hand and preach the same thing. That doing that right back there is stupid. That's like the one thing that can unite the weather community is talking about how stupid it is to park under an overpass like that. No joke. I think that's just the one thing that every weather person can come together on. Yeah, we got through it. And probably did those people a favor by, telling them they need to get a move on. But people don't know. Here's the thing. People should know not to do that. But people...
It may be better to stay on 40 once we cross and not go up through Covington.
All right. I don't blame people for not...
Looks like the main line that's in front of this is about through that highway right now. If we stay on 40, that'll come up. We should be able to meet it about Brownsville.
I don't blame people for not knowing what's going on, but I do blame them for not knowing that it's a terrible idea to park in the middle of an interstate without there being an actual emergency. If there's a tornado crossing the road in front of them, okay. If there's a car accident in front of them, okay. If their car broke down and died in the lane of travel, okay. But guess what? If an 18-wheeler that weighs 80,000 plus pounds comes up behind them and hits them, you know who's going to be liable for that accident? Mostly? The cars parked in the road. You know who's going to get the pantsuit off of them and is going to have to file bankruptcy? The cars parked in the road. You know who's probably going to be seriously injured if not killed? The cars parked in the road.
In the near future, I will need to stop and get some fuel. I'm down to about a quarter tank.
you know, it's things to think about. We got gas, but I mean, I'm not opposed to topping off, but this thing looks like it might get its act together again, but it just sucks. I mean, there's just no option, so yeah, we're gonna have to go the long way here.
I think best is just to drop south, give it time, and then meet it somewhere in Tennessee if it can figure itself out.
Yeah, it'll probably be somewhere Brownsville or whatever that is.
Brownsville, Covington, Burleson, that area, I think.
It's only 8:30? Hell, I thought it was a lot later than that.
South for 13 miles.
Hold on a second. I gotta switch this. I'm gonna lose my audio for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Yep, here we are repositioning again. It's just like every storm chase out here. Ends up like 2-hour repositioning. Stay on 40 and go east. Well, thanks for following along tonight. quite the night here. It's still tornado warned. I think it's gonna take a little bit of time before this produces again, if it does. So we got some time to reposition here. Radar indicated only right now. Sucks without having a river crossing. God, you gotta play the game and just get out ahead of these, and it sucks. Like it's so hard because if you make the wrong decision, like if that produces a tornado right now, we're screwed. But you don't know if it's going to or not. You know what I mean? And it's safer to play the safe game and go along and go across the river now, but it could produce before it crosses the river, and that could be it, or it could produce after it crosses and you made the right decision. It's just so hard to tell. It's not easy. Still 73 degrees out. It's nice and warm out yet. The night is definitely not over. I don't know though, today's been busy so far. I mean, I don't think we've had any like destructive tornadoes, but overall, guys, I mean, it's been pretty active, you know, just in general. Made this drive many times. So it is 33 miles up to Covington. So like 25 minutes, 20, 25 minutes. I don't know, what are you guys thinking? 40 or Covington? I'm kind of half and half at this point. Someone said something that just chirped. I think I was in a bad spot.
Gotcha. We can shoot up towards Covington and see if we can make it to Millington or not and go from there. Once we get to Millington, we can shoot back over towards 40 if we need to.
Follow signs for Memphis, Nashville. Keep left to continue on I-40 East.
Looks to me.
Yeah, I honestly didn't think we were going to beat it, but I almost think it slowed down a little bit.
I don't know if anybody's getting different scans than me, but on mine it looks like crap right now anyway.
Yeah, it did slow down quite a bit from 45 miles an hour down to 25.
Oh yeah, totally shit its pants there for a bit.
It's gonna do it. Do it now while we can reposition.
I don't know if you guys saw it or not. I muted the mic so I could watch the video, but I guess there was a cop that stopped Brad Arnold in the path of that tornado. He was telling him to stop, thinking he was driving into it. And Brad's like, no, we got to keep going. We're going to get hit by it or whatever. And he just takes off, and the cop's like, no, stop. And Brad's like, no, I'm leaving. And he just peels out of there.
Yeah, I heard he got pulled over, but that's funny.
I mean, I would have done the same damn thing too if I would have got stopped by somebody who didn't know what the hell was going on. But I think when you peel out of there, I think that gives the hint that, oh shit, maybe it's time to move.
Yeah, you'd hope.
Yeah, Brad did the right thing. I'm not gonna say the cop was in the wrong. Here's the deal: the cop had no idea. Like he's not a storm chaser. He doesn't know what's going on, and he doesn't know if this Brad. He's just another car on the road. He doesn't know if he knows what he's doing or not. You know what I mean? Like, just it's one of those things where it's like if you're in danger, you gotta go. It doesn't matter if somebody's telling you to stop or not. I don't care if they're the fucking Queen of England. You gotta. If you're in danger, you gotta go. You gotta go. You know what I'm saying? So he did the right thing. But I'm sure that relayed to the police officer that was a bad spot to be or something. I don't know. But it's partially why I like driving a marked vehicle, because then when you pull up to somebody, they know that you know what you're doing. Like, oh, this is clearly a weather person. Okay, yeah. So yeah, they know what they're doing. You know, you don't have to sit there and explain it. You know. I actually just tell these people I'm a meteorologist half the time. Technically, I mean, I don't know. I don't have a degree, but here's the deal. If you come up to somebody, hi, I am a weather enthusiast. I've been chasing storms for almost 11 years. I know what I'm doing. No, I'm a meteorologist. There is a tornado coming. We have to go. Okay? So that's just what you say, and that's what you do, because that's kind of sort of what we are out here. But there's not time to sit there. I've been chasing storms for 11 years, and I've been watching radar since I was 7 years old. Blah 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 blah. That doesn't work. It doesn't. You say meteorologist, people know what that is. You say storm chaser, sometimes people don't know what that means. Seriously, some parts of the country, people don't know what that means. Because a lot of these places in like Texas and Colorado and stuff, where they've got the roofers and roofing is a big thing, they're storm chasers. The roofers are oftentimes known as storm chasers, you know, because they're out there going after the areas that got hit by hail, and they target that. So oftentimes, when you say storm chaser, I've found a lot of these people actually think that you're talking about you being a roofer. No joke. Different parts of the country have, you know, different lingo and different things, so. In some parts of the country, people think, oh, storm chase. Oh, yeah, it's the roofers. No. Why is the roofer asking me about the tornado? No. So, clear communication sometimes means you just got to lay it down, you know? Well, you can't say weatherman anymore because Ginger Z goes on Twitter and tries to cancel you. She did that shit to me. With her freaking 20 million followers. She did that to me like 5 years ago. I said weatherman, and she picked me out of the crowd and quote tweeted it. You guys can go find it. She made a big deal about it and tried to cancel me when I had like 5 followers. There's women in this field too, and I'm just like, oh my god, cry me a river. Like, that's not inclusive. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I grew up on a farm. We called, I don't care if it was a woman, a man, or anything in between. It was just the weatherman on TV. Just the weatherman. You know.
Whoa. The
fuck is all that? It's not. It doesn't mean that I'm out there trying to.
It's in a good environment.
Be a sexist or whatever. It was like, God, that really upset me. I do not like her at all. I do not like her one bit. So she makes millions of dollars a year talking about weather on the TV. So good for her. Good for her. People just got to be a little more tolerant these days. You know? Not everything's a political correctness attack.
Nice lane change there, buddy.
Who, me?
No, the guy that almost sideswiped Zach because he realized he didn't want that exit at the last second.
Oh, yeah, that must have been that guy that I went into the left lane, and then, yeah, he must have taken his word back.
In 2 miles, use the left 2 lanes to take exit 2A toward US 51, Millington.
I have no idea why this didn't take me up 51, 61, whatever it is, but I'm assuming it was traffic. Maybe that wasn't the route, but it was very insistent on me going this way, so. But it's got me exiting up here from 27, or I'm sorry, 2A. It's actually been a really fun chase. It's only 9 o'clock. I honestly thought it was going to be a lot later than that. We're not doing too bad on time here.
In half a mile, use the left 2 lanes to take exit 2A toward US 51, Millington.
Timing-wise, how much time does it look like we have? I'm just trying to figure out how far off the highway I can find a gas station, how much gas I should get.
To take exit 2A.
How much gas do you have in the tank right now?
Continue for 1.5 miles.
I'm at about an 1/8 tank.
I got 2 gallons, well, 2.5 gallons in here. If it comes down to it, it's yours. We need it. I don't think we have a lot of time. I think this thing's shitting the bed, honestly. I mean, but I think you got time to squeeze a stop in.
Yeah, I got 2 gallons as well if it comes to it.
Oh, that's a hell of a merge. That's kind of stupid. Not the truck's fault, it's the road's fault.
In half a
need an exit over here on the right, apparently.
Take the US 51 north exit. Continue on US 51 north for 34 miles.
Here we go. There's gas right here, Aiden. I'm gonna keep going, but there's fuel there. I mean, I don't think you'll get shot. You might actually don't stop at that one. Keep going, keep going. There's a better one up here. I don't think you'll get shot at this one.
Yeah, that one looks sketchy.
This one looks friendly. There's nicer cars here, and the people pumping gas are on their phones. They look way, way more friendly.
Yeah, I'm going to stop here and get gas.
Well, stop at that one. You look like you might get shot. Lock our doors in this neighborhood. Pretty rough area. Well, it's Memphis, so yeah, it's pretty rough. That's why I picked out that gas station, because the people were like on their phones pumping gas, like relaxing on their, you know, that guy with his hood open, he looked like he was changing a headlight or something. He looked like a friendly guy that would knock a guy out if he tried to steal your car for you, you know, so that place looked a little more welcoming. Dude, this area is rough.
As we get closer to Millington, it gets a lot better.
I thought there's no way I'm going to suggest he goes and gets gas alone at that gas station. I was going to whip around. I'm like, there's no way he's going there alone. But then I saw the other one. I'm like, yeah, that one looks way more friendly.
Mute your mic. You gotta watch them around here. There's, I mean, I don't know if you saw.
Holy Christ.
Little tank of gas back on the road.
Okay, I was getting a little worried about you there. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with Aiden though, like he totally could hold his own. Like if somebody tried to rob his car, I honest to God think he would just run him over. Like,
You guys didn't turn off at this street, did you?
no, I'm afraid to.
Copy that.
Just run him over with his Buick. I didn't know this area was so bad. Some good lightning up here, at least.
May have been a little sketchy, but heck, it was only $2.69 a gallon.
The further we get east, between here and Nashville, it'll be down in the 230s and stuff.
Heck, that's better than the like 309 I was paying yesterday or the day before.
Did this storm take a dump?
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
Personally, I think so. Yeah, it looks terrible now.
If this thing craps the bed when I get up there, I'm totally done. I'm just freaking at it.
I mean, I risked my life and my safety to get gas for a storm that's dead.
This whole stream is acting like they've never seen black people before. Okay, well, that's kind of stupid.
But at what cost?
I don't think it's got anything to do with them being black, because everybody there was white.
To be determined later, at a later date,
So
much
just,
later date.
I mean, literally everybody there was white.
I don't know if I will ever mentally recover from this traumatic experience.
Like, it's definitely not a race thing. Everybody there was white. It just looked like a real shady place with real shady cars and people doing some real shady stuff.
Provided by See the Storm.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Might not be a professional, but we got you.
Wait, what are we providing?
Some sort of like mental health boost for those who have had to fuel up in a not so nice location. Yeah.
I think the boost is the euphoria of not dying. Like, whether it's the spray painted car or the guy that was clearly doing a drug deal over in the corner, or worse. Like, I don't know, man.
Right. I mean, the euphoria of just living would be enough for me, but I guess Aiden might not think so.
Well, I think the euphoria of actually living compared from that experience to being stuck behind an overpass with a potential tornado forming on top of you, I think that takes the euphoria more than the gas station experience. So I still need something for that.
Yeah, 2 words. Cow catcher. You gotta get some big ass bolivars put on the front of your car.
Just get out and run up to the car that's in front of you next time and just be like, they're coming to get us. They're coming. Just like start freaking out and acting all psychotic. They'll be like, okay, man, just go.
Wait, they'll try to block you until the cops get there.
Cops could have wrote an absolute crap ton of tickets. I haven't seen one actually blocked where somebody won't move for you in a long time. Usually if you come up behind them and start laying on the horn, they'll move. Not much, but they'll move. Like, it's been a long time since I've seen one where they're like not giving a rat's. And it's like I told that guy, I'm like, the hail's not that big here. I'm like, it's not gonna wreck your car. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I had my lights going. I was laying on the horn. No one was budging. There was hail. I would probably say at times it was like an inch to inch and a quarter hail. But at the same time, it's like you really want to get hit by a tornado instead of like some hail.
I'd be more worried about the 18-wheeler that's going to come up behind you and not see you in the blinding rain and smoke everybody.
Yeah, that too.
sakes, 65 miles an hour through here, dude. Oh, that guy was going for it. Oops. Oh, Aiden, I don't know how far back. Yeah, there's totally a cop sitting there, and he's definitely running radar. But yeah, obviously you don't give a shit apparently. But there's a cop about a mile up ahead of you.
Okay, I don't even know what the speed limit is along here.
Dude, I have no idea either. And that totally would have been my excuse if he would have pulled me over. I'd have been like, dude, I got a radar detector right here, and it's going off actively. Like, if I would have thought I was speeding, I would have slowed down. Storm's really crapping its pants. Wow. Nice lightning now. Wow, it's warm out. Holy crap. Oh, look at the structure up there. That's cool. Can we get it with the roof camera, maybe?
I mean, you guys must be way up there. I just passed the cop.
Hold on, I gotta get you going the right way here. Oh, you're crooked. Shit. Sorry. You guys are way crooked. Wait till you see the structure up here.
It looks like we're starting to get a pretty good hail around too, off to our left.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the hell out of here before that comes and gets me. Are there any, like, clearings up here that you know of, or not really?
I'm not sure between here and Covington. North of Covington, it's like eastern Arkansas.
Yeah, I might just take a parking lot and watch this or something. I don't know. The roof camera's got a good view. So, I don't know. I kind of wonder if this is kind of shit its pants here. Oh, I don't know what to think of it. It's really struggling.
I now see the structure that you're referring to, and yeah, that does look impressive.
I mean, it's got that little dog leg thing south of Terrell.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn left here, just see if there's anything, just any parking lot, anything, because I really don't want to go farther up here to get cracked windshield too bad. Because honestly, I'm kind of at the point where, with it getting freaking dark and not being able to see anything, I may, this idiot don't have his lights on. I may just start going south down the line.
Head northwest on Wilkinsville Road. In half a mile, turn right onto West Union Road.
Sorry that you guys are all crooked. This church parking lot will work.
Maybe that church parking lot right there. If that's a church, it looks like a church.
That's what I was thinking.
At the light, turn right onto West Union Road.
Let's see how the hell you get in there. Come on, car. Come on. I think I just ran a red light.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 51 North, Highway 51 South.
Lightning is awesome.
Head
Got a
north toward West
Mustang
Union Road.
pulling in on my 6.
Head
Of course.
northwest toward West Union Road.
Which
Head
way is...
southwest toward West Union Road.
Is it on the right or the left side of the road?
We took a left at like an intersection. I don't know how to describe it. I think it was by a Walmart.
Okay, I'll figure it out eventually.
Oh, that's pretty. Adjust that camera.
I've also definitely got a tail.
might go south a lot of it.
Yep, here we come.
I might get south. I don't want to get smoked by this. I don't want to wind up in freaking rain all night. Probably not a bad idea to be going east or south. Probably be with you then. Do what? Probably be with you then. We're gonna drop south so we don't get cored.
Sounds good to me.
I honestly, if this shit's the bed, I'm just gonna go pick up cameras.
Yeah.
There's a yeah, I'm gonna get out of here before we get hit.
Yeah.
Head northeast toward Wilkinsville Road. Your route
South
may be
before we get
affected by
cored.
severe
Yeah,
thunderstorm
I've had
warnings.
enough fun with hail today.
Turn left onto Wilkinsville Road.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know. Like, there's a lot of that 10 hatch. Oh wow, the 10 hatch goes all the way up there to Kentucky, but I just don't. It's one of those nights where I just look at it and I just don't feel it.
Continue on Wilkinsville Road for half a mile.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, not saying I'm necessarily done. I'm just kind of, I don't want to open another wormhole here.
Yeah, because if we keep going further north, then we'll be constantly trying to get further east so we don't get hit by the hail until we can drop south to get out of it again. And it's like, why don't we just drop south now so that we just stay out of it the whole time?
Yeah.
So, yeah, makes sense.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 51 South. At the light, turn right onto US 51 South.
Yeah, look at that, a green light. That don't happen very often around here. Some of you guys get it.
Continue on US 51 South for 17 miles.
Oh boy, that guy there walking on the left, he's going to be running under that gas station. She's going to be running under that gas station any minute.
Honestly, that storm west of Forest City doesn't look too bad.
No, it really doesn't.
I think we have a new area to go for, as long as it doesn't completely crap the bed.
Damn thing's almost coming to us. I mean, I know it's going a little bit south of east, but it seems like everything, even when it's going east, it kind of lifts a little bit north here. So, I mean, shit, that's kind of on our way.
If we do decide to target that, it may be better to go down there like Hernando or South Haven.
Probably, yeah.
If we do that, if it pushes further to the east past that, we can keep up with it going east without going back through Memphis. Oh, you could have made that.
Yeah, Aiden, I mean, like, I think because of, like, the criminals and stuff in Memphis, I'm pretty sure you've got, like, a 10-second leeway to get through the lights before you even attract the attention of someone. Be careful, there's just some dude, lady, walking through the middle of the road down here. Don't hit her.
Copy that. And, man, I'm glad I didn't do that, because the other car that did got the photo taken.
Note as soon as I said that, I saw the flash.
Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't try to make that. Otherwise, I had to get something in the mail.
Dude, I have a collection of those things. I've never paid a single one of them.
You guys gonna cross back over to Arkansas, or are you gonna try to stay on the Tennessee side?
I don't know if I can speak for anybody else, but it's probably gonna have to stay on the east side of the river. I'm probably gonna get a thing in the mail. Probably gonna have to sit on the east side of the river, just because there's really no other good way to do it, unless it like produces right now. But I don't think it's gonna.
There's no other crossing south of Memphis other than West Helena, and that's way out of the way.
Yeah.
You're all right. Yeah. I mean, if this last supercell doesn't do it, it's kind of game over anyway. But yeah, it's last one pretty much. Looks okay though.
I was gonna leave the cameras till tomorrow morning, because tomorrow looks like a repositioning day, but I'm feeling good and it's 9:30, so I'll probably make my rounds and snag them tonight. So this actually kind of works out because it's probably the last storm and it's coming right to us here, so I'm actually pretty happy with this. It's working out pretty well.
Yeah, that works out. If you're interested, we're doing a lunch in Arnold tomorrow, if you'd like.
If I get up that way, I will. I don't know where the hell I'm going to have to go for day 3. Honestly, I've got no clue. I haven't looked at it, and probably doesn't even make any sense to even look at it until tomorrow morning anyway.
Yeah, currently it's a freaking huge slight risk from like freaking Dallas up through like Omaha, so kind of have to get back northwest anyway. Marginal out towards St. Louis too. I'll break it down more later.
There's another storm southwest of Memphis. Well, it's kind of west of Memphis. It's over there by like Forest City, Arkansas. It's severe thunderstorm warned. It's a hail producer right now. I'm not really super confident in it producing a tornado, but I think it might have a chance because it's semi-isolated. It's all by itself. It's not really competing with anything else for the environment. So I feel like that one is worth our attention. I'm trying to do is look at my map.
I see they now went for possible on our target cell.
I figured they were due. I think today's been good to us so far. I mean, yeah, we haven't really like seen anything. Damn it. We haven't seen anything too crazy, but still is it's been pretty quick paced here. But it's not over yet. I think we got one more shot. Didn't feel like it took us this long to get up here, my God. Shoot, you know what? I might know why we're having connection issues. Hold on a second, guys. 1 second.
If anyone needs gas up ahead, I know a great place.
Nah, man, I'm good. I will go anywhere else.
That should be good, but if I do need gas, I'll wait till we get out of Memphis.
Alright, suit yourself.
There's a minivan with a purple and white light driving toward you. Like, what the frick is, like, is that like the drug dealer signal?
No, it just passed me.
Good ship.
I think you can nuke you, maybe able to push that 5,000. But, maybe not.
Oh, hey, I caught back up to you. I didn't think I would.
Yeah, I hit a couple of red lights.
Boys Drive at 2135.
I could see the reflective sticker before I could tell it was an Explorer.
Yeah, I want to get the, I want to get a chevron on the back door, like the whole door. Because I tell you what, these black cars at night, even with taillights on and stuff, they're just freaking black holes in the rain. But I don't think I think I want to just do like black stripes. So it's kind of like the ghost graphics or whatever, because I don't want it to be too bright. But I need to do something back there because this thing's a, you know, when I came into my driveway the other night, like the way it was parked, I was like, God, that's just a black hole.
Station.
No. This one right here.
How fast is that storm out there in Forest City moving? Like, that thing is not... I thought I was going to have to floor it to get there, but it's like 30 miles west of the freaking river still.
It says east at 30. I don't know.
I don't know if I should have got on 40 there or not.
No, I don't think so. I think our best bet is to stay on this side of the river. I mean, if we get over there, we're screwed. It's over with.
I agree. Did I screw up not getting on 40 right there?
No, stay south. We'll exit Tennessee south of Memphis. Just stay on 61.
Alright, I just finally put it in the GPS. I didn't realize I still had something else in there, and it's trying to take me some other way. I'm like, that's not right.
Yeah, no, we can stay straight on 61 all the way down. It'll actually keep us in the Delta, too, so we should keep decent visual.
Yeah, I agree with that. We gotta stay on the side of the river.
I've been thinking this for a very long time, but Google Maps needs something where you can just, like, not set a location and it still gives you, like, alerts for what's up ahead and what the current speed limit is. Like, it sucks that you have to have, like, some location in so it does that.
Barely made it. Probably actually should have just went.
I did not see that light at all.
It's the most rinky-dink light I've ever seen. It's like self-tapered into the side of a crooked traffic light.
I mean, like, I saw the yellow, but never would I have thought that was a red light. I thought it was just a light on a pole.
Well, I didn't realize that this was. I thought it was like up ahead farther. This is kind of a mess. Probably, honestly, probably should have just blown it.
104. North level history, no medication. We're about 6 minutes out. We're flying anything further.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a right side of town when it comes to Memphis. No offense to anybody that lives here. Yeah, this is not friendly looking. I'm sorry. I'm from rural America. Maybe this is normal, but this just looks rough. I don't want to be here right now. Doors are locked. You know what's bad? When the church has a fence around it, like a metal 10-foot tall fence. That's not good.
Did you notice it heated back up to 80 degrees?
Yeah, I rolled the window down. It's like hot out. This wants to take me over to the interstate there. What do you guys think about that? Or do you guys just want to stay on 61? I'm going to stay on 61.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. We can take the interstate and jump back down.
Well, that was where we turned.
No, it doesn't matter then.
Okay. Alright, I'm done with this fucking dump. I'm gonna get on 40, go east of 59, which it's just a few miles, and then drop south and probably take that south loop. This thing is like insisting on taking me through downtown Memphis. I don't know about you guys, but like I don't like it here. This sucks.
I don't know anybody that likes Memphis.
They did just extend the severe thunderstorm warning to the river, and they added a notable southeast track to it.
Go! There you go.
And if I didn't know that there was a sign, I wouldn't have thought that this was an interstate entrance.
Me either.
Looks like it was supposed to take us down some back alleyway or something.
Yeah, no shit. That's exactly kind of what I thought. What the hell do I have in the GPS? Tunica would be a good GPS reference. Oh, 1E. I got another wheel bearing going bad on this thing. It's on the front now. I think it's the front left, but it's kind of hard to tell. Go figure. They all go at once. So the storm in Forest City that's moving toward us expires in 45 minutes. It's moving east at 30. So that means... yeah, so in about an hour, so we'll have about 10 to 15 minutes to spare on this. Maybe a little more, so we're doing good. We'll meet this on the Mississippi side of the river. Kind of looks like it's taking a dump on us, though, which I guess is good.
It's just this tail just doesn't want to get lost.
You got your magnets on today?
No, he's following Zach and you.
That's a terrible idea. I mean, I wouldn't want to follow us.
Maybe he wants to end up in a median or something.
Quite possible. Yeah, I did a rough calculation. I think we're gonna have about 10 to 15 minutes to spare. I put Tunica in. It's a nice little drive down there. I'm cutting this guy off. About 45 minutes to Tunica, so looks like it's crap in the bed, but be a nice easy one to get. It's right on time for it.
Well, Tunica is also way further south than we actually need to be.
Yeah, so we'll have some time. Wait a minute. Yeah, we gotta take 55 north to jog west to get back on 61. I was really confused there.
Dang it, we almost lost him.
Why I did that? I did that almost kind of intentionally, but didn't work.
Well, I didn't realize that was you in the light. I can't tell. I thought it was your freaking headlights, and then I thought it was Aiden's, and then I'm like, I don't know if I know this person or not. And then you jump back over. I'm like, yep, that's him.
Yeah, I was seeing what that tail would do.
Pretty sure it's the same one that's been following us since the church parking lot.
Well, I mean, going to the church parking lot for a tornado is a pretty safe bet, so.
There he goes.
Oh, watching Vince's stream and he was just talking about him. Hi, buddy.
That was following us?
Yeah, that pickup truck that just blew our doors off. Yep, that was him.
Holy Christ. Where is the fire?
That dude's hauling ass.
Okay, maybe he wasn't following us. Maybe he just thought we knew what we were doing, and he's like, these guys are idiots, and just let's screw this, I'm going home.
Oh, well, I just lost you.
Totally could have made it through that median. It's not muddy, I swear.
You've got another exit coming up.
Eventually, yeah.
Well, whenever you get flipped around, I mean, it's, what the fuck? Oh, somebody's screwed. Oh no, if somebody doesn't know how to drive. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're over there too. God dang. What took them all out. But yeah, I mean, it's just a straight drive down 61, so that's pretty easy.
Yeah, I'll get flipped around momentarily. Flipped around.
This cell still looks like it's trying.
Yeah, it's like kind of weakened a bit, but it's got a better shape to it now.
Yeah, that's not a bad looking couplet, southeast of Palestine.
They might tornado warn the storm near Forest City, folks. That's our target storm. It's coming toward us. They might tornado warn that soon. I would almost expect a tornado warning on that if it keeps that up here.
Oh, 100%. This is definitely going to get warned.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I think it's about to try.
Right? Didn't realize that there were cops up here.
You see it almost run over the pedestrian on the left like I did.
I almost smoked the cone that was in the right lane because I was boxed in by a FedEx semi.
Easy drive, just stay on this road the whole damn way. Frickin' yellow light. Oh, we totally could have made that. 100%.
Bears go.
Could have made it. Now we sit and wait.
Did you see that guy over there, like, straight up noodle grooving in the parking lot?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna question it. It's a whole lot of not my problem.
Which direction should I not look?
It's on the right at that red light. I mean, I don't know if he'll still be there, but there was a guy over there straight up noodle grooving. He was doing the dance the crackheads do to try to stay upright.
Copy that, I'll look left.
God, we are not doing very good with the traffic lights tonight. Not at all. Yeah, we're getting out of Memphis now. Once you get like out of the loop, because you got that like interstate loop that goes around, if you stay outside of that loop, it's not too bad. Like if you're looking for a hotel around here, as long as you're not inside that loop, you're fine.
Got tornado warning.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be coming sooner or later. Looks like they just tornado warned.
I swear, every time I set foot in Mississippi, it happens every time.
For the development of severe weather. Remain alert for rapidly changing.
A little slow on the push here, but it's coming. Warning's coming out now.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Crockett County in West Tennessee, Henderson County in West Tennessee, southern Carroll County in West Tennessee, east central Haywood County in West Tennessee, Madison County in West Tennessee, northeastern Chester County in West Tennessee, until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Jackson, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage, roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hickory Flat, Neely, Huntersville, Jackson, Reagan, Westover, Madison Hall, Lexington, Rock Hill, Fairview, Middle Fork, Mason Grove, Blue Goose.
I would argue they almost need to warn this one too.
Huron, Warms Bluff, Roberts, and Mifflin. For your interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee.
I'm not watching the radar in Ford City right now, so keep me updated. I'm on the phone looking at the one that's going over the house.
Okay.
I also think that one just north of Memphis could try, or really it's in Memphis. Looks like getting that kind of look to it on the Velocity scan.
Well, just keep on it here. And we're about into Mississippi. Watching that storm that's over Memphis right now myself, and I wonder if that could end up producing. God dang it. Might have left that too soon. It's hard to know down here. It's also
an imminent tornado in Memphis, east side.
It's also hard to chase in urban areas.
East side or west side?
East side. It looks like, if you look on the terminal Doppler, it looks like there's a little appendage hanging out from the supercell by Bartlett. It's kind of got, it's definitely some convergence there, so probably gonna have a tornado there just over Memphis.
If there's any sort of like actual indication that that is planted and it's not just a piece of shit that lasts 30 seconds, I'll totally turn around. But yeah, I'm watching that too.
Probably that I'm keeping an eye on.
Yeah, I mean at that point it would just be going up there to see what the hell it tore up, but I'm not super confident in any of these, but yeah, that kind of wrapped up pretty quick. God, I haven't made this drive in a long time. Really hard to chase in urban areas. But yeah, watch this storm crap its pants now.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations
All right, something's coming out. I wonder what this is because I don't have it on the map yet. It's a severe thunderstorm warning being extended for the Memphis storm, so no tornado warning on the Memphis storm yet.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette County in West Tennessee, Hardeman County
That's gonna
in
be
West
the
Tennessee,
same
East Central
thing you would have if
West
it's
Tennessee
before that.
until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Arlington, or 11 miles northeast of Bartlett, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour west of the 10-quarter size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Yeah, the rotation's pretty broad on the Memphis storm, so I'm not confident that it's down right now, or even attempting to, but gotta monitor that. The storm to the west is still looking alright, but I think it might have like two areas of rotation. One more tucked up back, and it's on the east side, one more to the west. I'm not really sure what's gonna be of interest, but I think the eastern kind of circulation has been kind of dominant over the last few minutes, so I'm watching it. So just gonna see what it does.
Alright, I'm back in the game now.
Alright. You didn't miss anything.
I just had to make sure that rotation cleared without tightening up.
Yeah, if you're talking about that one up back near Waverly, west of Dixon, it looks kind of like it's coming together a little bit more now.
That's what I was talking about, but it's past the house now.
That's good.
That's what I had to watch it just enough to make sure that the rotation cleared before it tightened.
Trying to get in position for this thing, see what it does. A little bit farther south yet.
Yeah, I don't think the storm's over. The tornado producer over or supercell over Memphis is going to do it. It looks like it's letting go. So all eyes are now on that one to the west.
Yeah, if this thing keeps moving the way it's moving, I ain't gonna give it all night. If it looks like it shits the bed, I'm out. Which might be a mistake, but I'm gonna watch it closely. And if it just trends down and down and down and down, I'll probably say the hell with it.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just watching that south of Haines in case it tries to develop a new circulation there or something. It seems like all these storms, like, they try to get on the boundary, like gust front or whatever, and then they just can't. They just give up.
March 1 and 2 cloud 6. 10 round lot 70 degrees. Cold water, river problem. And then 2 cloud 6. 10 round in lot 73 in cold water. Appropriate alone. Pick up there to make by.
low in the median.
Where?
In front of you.
In the median.
Oh. Yeah, Google Maps has been bitching about that. I kept hitting it, you know, I kept saying, are they still there? So I just kept hitting no. Whoops.
Flatbed on the eastbound side about the 224. He is in the culvert fully loaded. They want to know if you can 1019 that way so we can get a trooper there. It has wrecked into the culvert.
This one. 689, go be on the thing.
It'll be on the eastbound side. It'll be a flatbed.
That's for it. Yeah, this guy's off the road. He's gonna stay here.
Yeah, Lexington's went orange. I think that one that just went through Waverly is now confirmed, I believe.
If I remember right, this visitor center up here has got a view. I may just hold up here. I mean, holy crap, this thing is like barely moving.
Yeah, I don't even know if I trust that it's moving at 30.
Yeah, I think the rest area up here has a little bit of a view.
Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe storm warning.
Severe warning continued on our storm.
Southeastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas. Southwestern Crittenden County in eastern
There's severe thunderstorm warning for the southern part of that storm.
Until 11 p.m. Central Daylight. Until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Morrow, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: trained weather spotters.
What might happen is that stuff on the under flank is gonna cause the it to wrap up slightly in the southern part, and then it'll probably go terrain over. Then it might produce, but it's like they all have this look. They all look pretty like they're not quite striking the balance between inflow and outflow, and then it gets like some RFD stuff in its RFD causes it to have an RFD surge, and then it produces, and then it's done shortly after that. But kind of watching for it to kind of get that look. It's already starting to spin a little more on the southern side there, so it's a good sign, I guess. Let's see if it keeps up.
Well, this way it'll stay on the west side of the Mississippi, and it'll be done producing an element before it actually crosses over.
Yeah, maybe.
The photograph out of Memphis doesn't look so great, but the terminal Doppler Memphis doesn't look bad. Oh, maybe this thing wraps up.
Can clear your head down there. I mean, there's a trooper on
Oh yeah, I think the Memphis one is it's past the boundary. The boundary's gone south of it. The terminal could still be in the warm sector here, so that's probably the one to look at. Yeah, that one looks pretty good.
Yep, exactly. The storm's already past KMQA.
50 miles per hour. Hazard: ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source:
Well, shortly the terminal Doppler is going to be south of the warm front, or north of the warm front, so give it a few minutes.
Yeah, they're kind of like our last looks at it.
You're good.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations and taxes include the Ghost River State Natural Area.
Oh wow.
Honestly, if this thing isn't trying like the next 20 minutes, I'm probably just not going to do it.
Arlington, Rogers Springs, Elmore Park, Brunswick, Fisherville,
No, man, I agree.
Cedar
I'll
Chapel,
give it time, but that's about it.
and Lambert. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee.
Figure out what's causing that reflection.
Also remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Fayette, Hardeman, and Shelby. Tornado watch number 78 remains in effect until
Lord, it was warning light you got on that damn thing?
Oh, it's for the fucking ABS sensor.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damage and wind in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned for until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Cross, and St. Francis, and counties in Tennessee: Fayette, Haywood, Lauderdale, and Tucson. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damage in and close to the watch. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned for our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 72 has been canceled for the following counties in Arkansas, Cross, and Mississippi, and the following counties in Tennessee: Lauderdale and Tucson. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Lee, southeastern St. Francis, and southwestern Crittenden counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area and replaced with another warning. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas and West Tennessee. Tornado watch number 78 remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Hardeman, Tennessee. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damage and wind in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned for our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood advisory in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Monday. What?
Actually, Aiden's somewhere in the post.
Where? Portions of Mississippi, including the following counties: DeSoto and West Tennessee, including the following counties: Shelby, Grand, until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Impact: minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas. Additional details: Central Daylight Time.
Every time I stop, he's got no freaking idea.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Markham, South Haven, Collierville, Germantown, Olive Branch, Horn Lake, Cordova, Tio, Fuller State Park, Memphis, Lakeland, Arlington, Walls, Southeast Memphis, Leestown, Memphis, Whitehaven, Downtown Memphis, Fraser, Southwest Memphis, Lynchburg, and Keys. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood Brown. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
I'll just keep watching the storm here, folks.
That whole line that we left was taken out.
Yeah, I know.
The whole fucking line.
I know. That's how it always goes.
South of the very tail end. Did you see the tornado on Brad Street?
Do you like how I got those assholes out of the way with the bridge?
Dude, that's what. When you were getting up, you're like, you make it through it. I'm like, no, I keep fucking getting cut off. I would inch forward and then somebody would. I'm like, oh,
Well, I tapped on that guy's window and he's just like staring at me. I'm like, roll your window down. And I put my hands like I'm not trying to freaking carjack you. Like, we need to get the fuck out of here. He's like, well, they're not moving. I'm like, I don't give a shit about them. I'm not talking to them. We gotta go. Oh my god, I couldn't believe that. It's been a while since I've seen one where it's like
that was bad.
Yeah, usually they'll move for you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. That's how people get hurt.
Oh no shit.
Dude, I don't even see a lowering of this.
No, this is probably crap. I'm probably just gonna go back west and go some cameras.
Well, I mean, I would at least wait until this after this passes.
Oh yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, I'll give it a little bit of time. It's kind of pretty. Where at?
The one that went over my house. Which I'm coming. As soon as it went past the house, it wrapped up and dropped.
Yeah, this was during the day. This would be real pretty.
Yeah, it would. Even at nighttime, you can still see it bright.
That lighting's pretty decent. Right back at it the same freaking spot on Wednesday too.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try to get my windshield replaced by then. That's the first one I've lost.
Yeah, 2 years ago I went through 7, and I don't know how. Like, cause normally I don't lose it. I've lost more windshields to rocks than hail, or tree branches that I don't see anymore.
Dude, I don't know how big that hailstone was. That was big.
I'm sure it was, because when I was getting out of there.
It sounded like a gun went off.
Well, there was like hail that freaking big when I was getting out of there, so that wasn't like that.
Well, it's funny. I'm 100% blaming this on Brandon. He was behind me, and we were talking on the radio, and he was like, hey, turn right, and I turned right onto a dirt road, and he was like, no, not there, the next one, and I got stuck on that dirt road, man. I got smoked.
Well,
and he just kept going.
In 2 radar scans, that thing went from being west of me to like east of me, and I'm like, what the frick happened?
Yeah.
Like, I would have just went back up to the highway. That was the whole reason I did this. I'm like, oh, it's
How long are those batteries on those cameras on?
I'm not 100% for certain because like the heat seems to have a lot to do with it, but like I test them in the yard and shit like 10 to 12 hours. But they got good signal a little bit longer.
So, did you drop a pin on those or something?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, I know you can see it on Radar Omega, but if that dies.
Yeah. died and go back and find it. Yeah, it's freaking nice out. Oh no. There we go. Say not again. Thought this Insta360 had a night mode, but it doesn't. So we'll just go with whatever's on the screen now. It's fine.
This one may be trying to look good.
Ours.
I think Fish needed to give his leg a break for
Over here, it's just the whole damn line. So that one's confirmed. This one's confirmed. This one's confirmed. I think this one's
Hey, I think this sail is coming around probably.
I bet it's happened every time I've looked at this screen today. Every fucking period. Every single time.
Shit, I thought this thing was going to be past us when we got here.
So what?
I thought this was going to be past us when we got here. I'm surprised this is...
Dude, it's barely moving.
Yeah, I know.
That may be trying to wrap back up. I must turn those fuckers off. I have no idea who that is. But they were new.
I still can't believe it. I thought this was gonna produce when we were back there.
It
We
looked
had
real
Paragold
good.
and shit too. Like, well, I mean, this one too. But like, I thought we were gonna have a freaking big tornado today. But
This one may be trying to get its act together.
yeah,
This,
it's the storm itself looks good.
hold up.
I know it.
That don't stay lit up long enough. Is that trying to form a thing?
Yeah, I was looking at that. I can't freaking tell. I don't know if that's coming or going. You know,
I can't
if
tell
it's shitting
either.
the bed or if it's not. So we extended the warning. Something. Man, it looks pitiful on velocity.
Because it still looks like it's trying to form a tail again.
Something must be missing. This thing tried several times. Shit, they all tried.
We might have to go a little further south to stay out of it.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not giving up on that. Not yet.
Jesus Christ, scared the living shit out of me. Like, God, you're coming on the phone. What are you thinking?
I think I might get moving soon so I don't get by the ping pong hail that's coming.
Collect all those cameras. It's only 2 hours and 30 minutes. So, I ain't gonna sleep too
Hell,
long.
I'm that far away from the house.
I was gonna say, because that ain't bad. But yeah, I don't know. This lightning's okay, but
Yeah.
It's still, man. I'm not giving up on this motherfucker yet. It's the last chance. Then I gotta follow all these motherfuckers back.
well, hopefully it'll be on the dry side of it. So. It's almost cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This sucks. What, one tornado today that we know of? Well, besides whatever happened up there in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Well, there was that one down in Mississippi.
That's right.
Yeah,
Down
like
by Mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the Gulf.
Yeah,
It's not a bust.
Yeah, what a shit show. Wow, okay, glad I...
Somebody will classify this as an outbreak.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hail outbreak.
I'm actually surprised a bunch of people didn't show up at this parking lot.
Yeah.
This is not the rest stop I was thinking of, but...
This is not a rest stop, is it?
Visitor center. I thought it was a bar, but it says visitor center. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Must be sponsored by the bar. I don't know.
At 15 miles an hour.
I ain't waiting around that long.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, I don't care. Put some wedge down and you better hurry the hell up.
Yeah. How far away is it? Like
Not that far.
60 miles?
across the river.
Tornado watch also remains until 3.
Well, the hook is 23 miles away, so less than an hour. Hour and 20 minutes.
45 minutes.
Now the rain is only 3.5 miles away, so classify it however you want to classify it, but.
Well, Brad just passed us going south.
I've ended so many chases the same way before, where it's like, oh, just go to Tunica, there's going to be a tornado, and then you go to Tunica and nothing happens, and then you drive all the way somewhere else.
I would rather be in Tunica than Memphis.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Central Mississippi.
Oh yeah. Ghetto gunship pump.
I was actually a little concerned when you were at that gas station, not gonna lie.
I'm glad I didn't stop at that first one.
That's what we were all like, no.
Yeah, so I went up to the next one. But yeah, I saw that first one and I was like, oh, hell no.
Where the hell are them headlights coming from? The freaking river?
That's you shining.
Oh, I guess we do got a ways. I thought we were right up on the water, but we're not.
Well, I mean, the damn, whatever, that's between us and the river.
Yeah.
The gambling place.
Yeah, casino.
Yeah. I'll get it in a minute.
Thunderstorm warning for northeast and southeast counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm, which prompted the warning, has moved out of the free area. Therefore, the warning has been.
We were laughing earlier. I have no idea. I've been listening to them all day, and it's been very entertaining.
Oh, I would imagine. Dang, I'm missing out.
It's been very.
Can't see the road. Welcome to the club.
Yes.
First time?
They were one of them was calling the other one fish earlier.
Fish.
Calling them like bubbles or something. Let's see, it's 20 miles away. Gives us over an hour. So that means what? In
If we leave, it's gonna
40 minutes, we'll finally get a visual on some.
Well, I was looking at the terminal Doppler to see if it looks any better. I was looking at the airport radar to see if it looks any better, but not really.
If we leave, it's going to drop. Without a doubt. If we stay here, it's not going.
Yeah.
39
gonna stay
North
behind.
State Street.
Yeah, they do.
Just leave a camera on that light pole.
On North State, on the
I
west
don't have
side.
one. So that'd be you.
I totally would, but then I have to come back and get it, so it's defeat the purpose.
Well, like they started a fire at your possibly.
It might be trying to wrap up again by Mariana or whatever, but I. Well, let me just say.
We murdered or something.
I couldn't hear you.
Sounded like we murdered a willow.
Dude, I will tell you, I opened up that Zello channel. Just open to the public. The Chasers channel is what I call it. And it's been very entertaining.
Well, I'm sure it has. So where did you put that camera? Is it just like on an overpass bridge or on a light pole or what?
It's got like the concrete area alongside,
okay.
and then there's like the metal that goes down to the ground. There's like those
vertical pieces, I just strapped it on one of those.
North Main Street
I mean, if someone didn't know it was in there, they wouldn't find it.
Well, it's just because I was looking at it and I'm like, where's the cars? I'm like, oh, they're down there.
Caller stated that he talked to people that renovated his house, possibly to fire the yard.
Took a dump again.
Man, if that thing had dropped, that camera would have been right there.
Hey, look at the latest velocity.
There's like 2 spots. I don't know.
It was 5 minutes ago.
I'll give it 5 minutes, which is also like 2 miles, so.
That's generous.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Turn around and drive right through it?
Basically, yeah. Hey man, I can get to our first camera in 1 hour and 7 minutes. Pretty tempting. But I also have this terrible fear of missing out on shit like this, so I always wait till the last minute.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even 11.
No, I'm actually surprised because usually this shit doesn't start until this time of day, so.
And hey, we didn't drive from Oklahoma last night, so we can't complain too much. That would have sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that
we might.
would have sucked.
Shit, we might end up in Oklahoma on frickin' Monday. Or Tuesday, whatever the hell day. Day 3?
Yeah. And then be back here on Wednesday.
Yeah. I ain't gonna be in a huge hurry tomorrow because it's like, shit, if I have to pull that frickin' all-nighter, at least I only have to do it once. Everybody else had to do it twice.
MD is showing the current supercell in the Memphis area for a greater risk for large hail.
Go to bed.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm giving this thing 4 minutes, which is also like half a mile before I make a decision because it kind of looked like it ramped up again.
I mean, you never know. You gotta. Maybe it could do something funny.
Yeah. It could take me to a hotel.
Yeah, funny, the joke's on us.
Yeah, joke's on you losers.
I'm going back to my
Yeah, this is getting wet.
soaked.
Well, folks.
Oh, it's up to 2-inch hail now. Super impressive, right?
What's your opinion on this? I mean, this thing looks good and that it looks like crap and it looks like good. You got an opinion? So you're looking at more than we are.
I mean, it's. I feel like if it could have done it, it would have done it by now. By now, it's like you got Sin building in stable air, and I don't know. It's kind of looking a bit outflowy to me. I think it's probably done realistically. If it would have tried by now probably. It's just a bit late.
Agree. I don't think it's going to do it.
It's got 2 minutes.
World's quickest tornado. Think about that.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
1 minute.
The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern St. Francis and southwestern Crittenden counties is canceled.
Oh, hold on. Something's coming out over the weather radio. Might have a new warning here. Oh, boy.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Marshall County in northwestern
Not us.
Mississippi,
It's that stuff by
northwestern
Memphis.
Tippah County in northeastern Mississippi, northern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, northwestern Alcorn County in northeastern Mississippi, Fayette County in West Tennessee, Hardeman County in West Tennessee, McNairy County in West Tennessee, south central Madison County in West Tennessee.
There's kind of something on the terminal Doppler to your west, but it looks weak.
10:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Chickasaw State Park to 6 miles.
That's what I was looking at. That's due middle of my shot right now, and there's like, I can't tell if it's a lowering or just a cloud. I'm on the fence about it.
And half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Maybe get like 1 more minute.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Yeah, 60 more seconds.
Wind damage to roofs.
Is that the cloud that's like right over the casino?
Just to the right of that. There's like a water tower there, maybe just to the right of that. There's like a lowering. It kind of looks like it pops up, but it's really small, so it might just be a shitty cloud.
New Lawton, Martin Camp, Laconia, Macon, Lisbon, Caffey, Early Grove, Essery Springs, and Williston. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the storm shelter or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central.
Yeah, because I got to go back and get some cameras here yet, folks. So I'm not going to give this too much longer.
Until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Alcorn, Benton, Marshall, and Tippah, and the following counties in Tennessee.
See it on the terminal Doppler. It's not really present on the other one.
I'm going to switch to the in-car camera again. Because we got water on this one.
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Looks like it's weakening already.
I'm going to have to make the call and I think get the hell out of here. Because it's going to take about 2 hours-ish to get all those cameras. And I think I can do that tonight. I don't give a shit, but... for me right now, it's either go south and commit to it, but if you do that, it's going to be another 2 hours. So I'm just saying, hell with it.
Yeah, I'd say just go call it and go get the cams.
Yep.
Agreed.
You going south, Zach?
What'd y'all say y'all were doing?
I'm getting the hell out of here. I give up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run back north and get to Hernando before the hail hits.
Yeah, I like how everybody's so enthusiastic and we're like, yeah, just 1 more minute. And then we're all just collectively like, yeah, I'm done.
It had like an interesting development for like a millisecond and it crapped out immediately. So
yeah, it did, honestly.
Didn't really ask for much.
It honestly looked good for a little bit there, guys. It really did. I was going to go pick the cameras up in the morning, but we can get them tonight. It's, I mean, we can get them and be to a hotel in Poplar Bluff by 1:30 a.m., and that's not bad, especially without having to do anything.
Massive pothole.
As I say, don't lose your car in it.
Yeah, I saw you barely straddled it, so I was like, oh, I'm going around.
Yeah, I really try not to get to a hotel any later than like 2 o'clock. Preferably no later than 10 p.m., but, you know, that's definitely not a perfect world that we live in here, you know, but I figure, you know, if we can get all this stuff done and get back up to, like, Poplar Bluff because Poplar Bluff's going to be, like, the nearest hotel, honestly. That makes sense. Just get back up there by 1:30. That ain't too darn bad. And then not have to go get this shit tomorrow. Be happy with that. Yeah, I'm not going to be chasing tomorrow, no. That would take us way out of position for the next 2 days. I don't want to do that. We've got a risk risk on Tuesday. It could be like Oklahoma, Kansas, or possibly the Omaha region, and then we've also got a bigger risk with a higher ceiling in a very similar area to today on Wednesday.
Ready to be back in Sykeston in 2 days, 3 days.
Oh yeah, that should give me enough time to get my windshield fixed.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I mean, I haven't even looked. It's probably still Midwest, I would guess. Either that or like Illinois.
Yeah, without saying too much on stream, I'll probably go to, I think Aiden knows where I'm going, but I'm probably going to go toward the boot heel tonight. But, yeah, I get up at a relatively decent time tomorrow, but I'm not going to be in a huge hurry and figure out what the hell's going on I'll look at day 2, well, it'll be day 2 tomorrow, and see if I can pick a target out of that slight risk. Really don't want to go and do an all-nighter from Oklahoma. If it looks good enough, I will, but it's such a big risk. I mean, we might have several target areas to pick from even.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Well, I'll be up here at Arnold if you want to go grab some lunch. If you want me to drive down to like Cape Girardeau, I can probably do that too, but yeah, I'll have to give the models a look probably tomorrow morning. Everything I'm seeing for, what is it, Monday, no, Tuesday, is HRRR pretty much nullifies the event in Oklahoma along with the dam, so still kind of uncertain whether we're going to get supercell development by 0Z in Oklahoma. But right now that looks like the safest bet for a chaseable tornado risk, or really severe risk at all. But if it's anything like the last one, it's probably not going to be much different.
Seems like a lot of these chases end up in Mississippi at the end of the day. Anybody else notice that? Gotta get out of here before it starts getting hail, get hailed on and everything. If I thought this thing was going to produce a tornado, I'd 100% sit and wait for it, but I just don't think it's going to. tell you what though, today was a good time. It was very busy, very active. Good day to get our cameras out, give them a good test run. Hey, not a lot of you thought this far ahead, or if you care. Should we each, because each camera is kind of sort of off the path, I guess, but should we each just go get our own, or do you just want to go get them together, or do you not give a shit?
It really doesn't matter to me.
I did the Google Maps calculation. If we go to that spot I mentioned for the night, or somewhere around there, we actually end up there at the same time. So I might just go snag mine if you just want to snag yours. If that is a pain in the ass for any of your plans, though, let me know. I mean, I can get them both if I have to. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I can go get the one that I deployed.
Alright, if you don't mind, as soon as you get that thing in the car, open it up and see if there's any water in there. I just want to, I sealed that one up with a different silicone up there. I just want to see if it worked. If, obviously, if it's leaking, I'll get some silicone tomorrow, we can fix it. But I just want to know if that one's leaking at all. Because normally I put them in the shower, and I leave them in the shower for like 20 minutes and see if they leak, but I didn't water test that one.
Alright, will do.
Alright. I'm going to shut the stream down in like 10 minutes. I'll talk to you about the destination once I do that here.
Alright, yeah, I shut mine down like right after we left the visitor center.
You want me to leave the WeatherEye streams up for now until you guys get them, or do you want me to just cut them out?
You might as well just leave them on.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know. I'll just stay up for a little while before I go looking for to get some camera.
And what crappy weather to be jump starting a battery in.
Oh shit.
Me the other day, Addie's car died, her battery died at work because she left her headlights on and like like a fuse or a sensor broke or something, and it made it so when you left your headlights on, you took your key out of the ignition, it just wouldn't tell you. So she left her headlights on and drive to her work, jump started. It was raining. That's gonna be like the most frustrating thing ever. It's like the car just doesn't tell you your headlights are on, no notification or anything. It's just like, oh, sorry, here's a dead battery.
Yeah, Well, folks, I think I'm gonna start winding things down because we gotta. Well, we don't have to, but we should go get these cameras tonight. But yeah, it's definitely a successful first deployment here. Pretty happy. Yeah, I would expect the next live stream to be on Tuesday. Tuesday. There is an enhanced risk tomorrow to the southeast, but understand, folks, that if we go chase that, that'll put us out of position for Tuesday, and also not necessarily out of position for Wednesday, but it would definitely make it kind of a challenge to get out for Wednesday, and Wednesday is going to be a bigger day. But anyway, folks, if you want to learn more about Project WeatherEye, just go to projectweathereye.com. It's plastered all over the YouTube stream. You'll find it. We have to sit out one of these days this week because it's not going to be possible to do them all without any sleep, and that's a terrible idea. So I'm picking tomorrow. I'm sitting out tomorrow just because I don't think tomorrow's probably going to be mostly squall line tornadoes. I think there's going to be several tornadoes tomorrow. I think they're going to be squall line embedded, so they're not really tornadoes that we can do a whole lot of observation on, you know. I feel like that's the better day to sit out. With Tuesday, even though it's a slight risk, I mean, we might have something, maybe like Kansas City area even, give or take. So, I don't know. I'll have an update, Project WeatherEye update out tomorrow. I'll pull the time lapses off of the cameras tonight and take a look at them and get them posted and everything. But I really appreciate everybody following along today. This is a lot of fun. Be sure to subscribe, find us online, all that stuff. I hope you guys all have a really good night, and I'll see you back here in a few days.